Oh shit! I forgot to hide that.
There's an outline. There's an outline.
There's no outline. Shut up. Hello.
I saw it right there.
No. You are imagining things, Reasons.
God.
I told you should get your schizophrenia checked.
Hey, it's perfectly fine.
No. That's what they want you to believe. You know?
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't really want to continue making fun of mental illness.
I mean, same, honestly. Did time die? Time, are you there?
Oh no, time is dead.
Time did die.
Oh no, what a bad time to die.
I'm not dead. I'm just muted.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Sorry. Oh,
It's
shit.
okay. Are you alright?
Can't believe you would just.
No,
do
I'm
that.
fine. I'm Gucci. I just had like normal food for the first time since Tuesday.
What do you mean by normal food?
She had food
Not soup.
poisoning.
Oh,
Yeah.
soup. You don't call soup normal food? I thought it would be
It's
normal
more like,
food.
I mean, it's
That's
normal
sick
food, but it's more like
food.
sick food, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like chicken stock.
I mean, if you just designate it, well, that's not like soup though. That's just you drinking chicken broth.
No, what? No, like, I mean, chicken soup here has more stuff than the broth. It's like, it has the broth, obviously. We put some rice, has some
Everything.
potatoes, some carrots, some
Yeah,
veggies and stuff.
that's the same as the thought, but it's just like you were just saying, just chicken stock with that. Made it sound like you didn't have anything else in it.
No, it had shit. Like, just
Okay, I'm
veggies.
back.
but-
Yeah, that's still
welcome back,
normal
Mario.
food. Like you
Welcome
can
back.
just
it
decide a
is
day
normal.
to have a nice, delicious bowl of chicken noodle soup.
I mean, I see what you're saying. I agree with you.
But when you have to eat that for a week, it stops being delicious. Chicken noodle
Maybe
soup,
to
and
you
it's like,
and your
oh god,
weak will.
Oh,
I don't know.
I happen to like soup.
I like soup too. I'm a soup connoisseur.
Doesn't sound like it.
What do you mean by that?
Sounds like you're just hating on the soup.
No, that's not true. That's
Soup
not
hater.
true.
Soup
I'm
hater.
not a soup hater. I'm not a soup hater.
All right, I'm gonna ignore all this hating ass energy coming from you.
Oh shit! Alright. You okay, Mario? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Why wouldn't
Oh,
I?
he needs some soup.
He needs some soup.
yeah,
No,
definitely.
definitely soup.
Now that's a man who needs some soup.
That's a soup
Handful of
needer right there.
That's a soupster.
A man in need of soup.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was telling them that today is the first day that I've had normal food, like not sick people food.
Oh fuck yeah! What'd you eat?
Since Tuesday. I told you already. Tacos.
Oh yes, no, you did tell me. Yes, yeah, you had
You went right back for the taco. You have no fear, woman.
no fear.
Listen. Listen. These tacos were homemade, okay? So
Yari is the
perfectly safe.
monster that the monsters fear.
That like
Yeah,
I remember when you
also.
brought up. I remember when you said homemade, and I was like, I didn't think much of it besides, oh, that sounds really good. Like,
Yeah, no, I said that
was
because
you.
the taco
giving
was
a
the thing that
guarantee.
killed me on Sunday.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Mm.
Ignore that. Why?
My
No, my
God.
Oh my god, time. Why
Someone
are you
died. I don't know
jealous?
who.
Holy
shit.
shit!
Oh, hey, Sticky.
Slice the throat like nearby crewman. Just oh,
Wow.
Sticky, what the fuck?
I'm sorry.
That was a high
happens
roll.
sometimes.
That was like almost
Yeah.
nuts.
I'm so sad about it.
It's a peace roll. Just thrown out there.
So just hanging back in the
Yeah.
fucking air and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, so I had tacos, and I think my stomach is feeling funky. But not like in a bad way. It's just like
Yeah,
getting
like
used to solid
yeah.
food, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I hope my fucking I hope I fucking don't die.
I hope you don't die either.
Oh, by the way, we are live, Mario.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I saw
Yeah,
the
yeah.
chat. I see the things.
Yeah, we decided to fuck with you. Well, by going
Oh,
live
yeah.
exactly the moment.
No, I
you
knew. That's
stood up.
why I didn't quote. I didn't quote the full thing. Reasons. Give me a recap.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, get fucked.
It's been a week. Reasons.
Been a while.
You can do it, man. I believe in
So, I believe as we started our nice little boat journey
Yeah.
down. Sorry, I had a burp. Down to Durgard town.
Dwarger.
you.
You
And
were
then
meant to sit
we-
down with the sickness.
down with the sickness, just boom. We're just like banging the drums, going wah all the way. Where we ran into some little trouble. We ran into some little chickens that were called greeners, I believe.
Greemers.
Greemers, cool, and two ropers. One of them
Yeah.
that was too far away, and one that was just close enough,
Just
but was
right.
banished. So he was now beta, and
Yeah.
became a beta rock man. And we took care of that problem. We continued on our way.
Let some other smoke deal with that later.
Ooh, burping again. Then, oh fuck. Before rest, I found a little card in my pocket that said that A got called out by the opposition, and you know, Ops wanted some initiative, so I'm about to blow up their whole quadrant. I sent a little message, you know, a nice little message telling them they're cringe and they're old, and we'll see what that comes at. And the next day is we ran into some little trouble of mermaids, mermaids and
Yeah.
sea hags that turned into dinosaurs,
Plesiosaurs to be exact.
Plesiosauruses. And then
Yeah.
after we took care of those, there was that pile that the mermaids were sitting on. Actually, turned out to be a Torok, I believe, called. Or Thorok. Or Thorok?
No, they were
There were
His
another
name was
rock
Phil.
Morkoths.
A Morkoth.
They didn't give a name.
I am very stupid.
family.
It's been a while.
It has
Don't
been a
worry,
while,
man.
so no worries,
It
no
has.
worries.
You know, after taking care of that, we found some fun stuff. I found a great sword that was owned by a previous member of the party. I found a set of little like figurines of like soldiers.
Oh yeah, we had to give those back to the owner.
We already did.
Yeah.
And then after that, we ran into Amber, who turned out to be the little magical artificer, who was making these little artifacts that we have here that like creates this hood of the Hellhound, and also the dancing sword, and all the other fun stuff we've bought.
Yeah.
And then we gave her back the set of the soldiers, and she was all like, "Wow, you're friends of Celeste's? Yeah, we'll be big friends, and come by at any time to give me your money." And then she went off on her magic transforming horse thing. And then after that, I believe we ended the session there. It was nothing else than that.
Yeah, it was.
That was mainly it. Everything's like that. Nothing bad happened. Everyone
Oh
survived.
yes, that reminds me. Because you did
Oh,
continue
no.
forward.
Oh yeah.
Did you guys long rest, or was there like?
I believe you said that we
think
had
we
a
did
long
rest,
rest
yeah.
during the
Okay.
trip or something like that.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I have all my spell slots back, so I
Yeah,
think we
yeah,
did.
then yes. Yeah. Yeah, you guys would have been long resting. Yeah, I was describing a thing. I was describing a noise that you heard before we like paused. But yeah. Basically I was kind of describing how you were just hearing like tremors. You were hearing
Oh my god, it's Kevin Bacon
with Kevin,
here.
yeah, Kevin Bacon.
Let's
in
go.
Kevin Bacon and his little in his little wife beater. He's out there in the desert, and you gotta find him.
Man.
Damn it, we're in the wrong terrain.
No, don't worry. We're gonna get there soon.
Gotta find him.
He's in the desert, not the Underdark.
Don't worry
You just
about
have to
it.
find the desert, bro. Amaru knows where it is.
In Underdark Desert.
You gotta find Amaru, and
Yeah,
then you
man.
can get the
Find
bacon.
We're gonna find Amaru, and then we can get to Bacon. Yeah. Exactly.
But yeah, no, you hear like little tremors here and there, and eventually you would hear this. You would kind of hear like, because again, you guys, with your dark vision and all, there is a point where like it is just like a path of darkness that you guys are like facing ahead of you. So
Everything
you
is
guys are like-
gray. Everything is gray.
everything is gray.
Yay.
There's like a point where you'll kind of hear like a burst, like in the distance you'll hear a loud burst,
I'm about
and you'll hear like the splash of water, like if just like an opening just funneled out water, and you just hear this kind of like distant hard splashing.
How distant?
Mhm.
Okay. I guess I'll like to turn to the captain, and I will ask, is that a bad thing, or is that a neutral thing?
It could be a bad thing. Could be. Well, it clearly sounds like water, so I assume we'll see in a moment if it that could be bad if the water is coming in fast.
Okay.
Did I prep this? I did. Cool.
Did you
Okay.
prep control water?
No.
We're fine.
I prepped banishment on myself.
Oh wow, that's very clever,
Don't worry. I know exactly what to do.
I banish myself. I'm safe for a minute.
Hear ye.
Honestly,
I'll save
that's
everyone.
that's-
What?
I'm wondering of situations where that can be really useful.
It was
I
actually
mean,
useful. I did
it
witness
could.
a point where it was useful.
Okay.
I'll talk about it later, but there's some things I think it could really save you from.
Mm.
I mean, there's a bunch, but yeah.
Again, regardless, so as you guys kind of continue moving forward, like you kind of shift the sails so the ship is not moving as fast. And as you guys are beginning to move forward here, you guys are going to start hearing you're gonna start to hear a voice.
Oh no. Not the voice.
You'll hear a
Wait.
voice in your head. Uh-huh.
Didn't this happen last session?
Hmm.
Or am
Maybe?
I imagining this?
I
remember,
maybe.
I remember you mentioning something about a voice or something, but I don't remember.
Oh,
if it
okay.
was
Then
all
maybe
of us,
I was already doing this last session.
or
Wait,
just
I don't remember. Let's just keep going from there.
I
or
don't remember
maybe
either,
this is
so
just
it's
a
okay.
fever. This is just a fever dream.
I don't think I got to the voice thing yet, but
Okay, no, imagine I didn't say shit.
all of you
Right.
will hear a voice just kind of call out, "Hello?"
When you say all of you, do you mean the party or everyone on
The
the
party. I'm gonna say specifically with the positions where you guys are. I'm going to say Striggy, Jeff, and Citri will hear a sudden call out of "Hello?"
It's me.
Hello.
Does it sound like would I notice it's something that I'm hearing in my mind, or is it sound?
Give me.
Well, there's also is the association of us using the sending spell, which you have said is very mental.
Yeah, no, you'd be able to tell. You'd be able to tell.
Okay, is it like in my mind?
This is in your head. This is in your head.
And also we have a film that has talked to us, so I guess we
There
can
is a
also
flump that is here.
kind of tell us.
I'd like to look around, but I would also like to cast with 2 charges from my earworm, detect thoughts.
Ooh, okay.
Oh my god, you're gonna listen to his nails?
For the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures when you cast the spell each turn with it. Focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. If that creature, in action, you can either shift your attention.
Well, it also says if I can
detect the presence
minds
of
that I don't
thinking
see.
creatures you can't see when you cast the spell, or as your action during the duration. You can search for thoughts within 30 feet. The spell can penetrate barriers of 2 feet of rock, 2 inches of. Okay. I'm gonna give you something, and I don't know if you want it.
You might know what you're gonna get.
I don't want thoughts. I want thoughts. Oh.
Oh no.
I'm gonna say. Well, it says thinking creatures, right? Well,
he's revealing things he should not have revealed.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. You got a couple things that are popping up here. How far is 30 feet?
If a creature you choose, I mean, it's like intelligence of 3 or lower, so I guess.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're fine.
Right.
Well, if it's higher than 3, then they are affected. If it's 3 or lower, then it is unaffected. The creature is unaffected.
Okay. Oh, that's fun. Okay.
What did I just do?
Bruh. Are we gonna die? Is this what's gonna happen?
This is
because you're listening to his nail.
the evil snail in your head.
It's a slug, not a snail.
Well, technically, it's a worm.
Oh wow, we're getting technical now. I see how it is.
Yeah, you're not the one with it in your ear, so hush.
I'm pretty sure everyone has a snail in their ear. Now you just have more competition in your ear because you have a worm and a snail.
Uh-huh.
How do you know how to listen to? Hmm?
So
What do I
I
get,
do
Mario?
hear. So there's going to be a couple things that are happening. One, all of those blips go off. Two, you are going to get Atu in the back here. Immediately, like you will see, like after you hear the hello, there is like a panic from them, and they'll kind of like, I guess, because they fucking communicate. They communicate telepathically, so they would basically just kind of start to go danger. We're surrounded.
So are these in the
fucking,
water right now or above?
this is in the water.
In the water. Okay.
I give me a perception check.
All right, I will. I'm gonna wait. Is tech thoughts concentration? It is concentration. I cannot guidance myself right now. Perception. All right, let's go. Natural
Can
20
I
for a
see anything?
25.
Yeah, I'm gonna give a. I'm gonna give. Let me see. Well, that one's fucking natty right there, so that's pretty good. But so
Nice.
yeah, I'm gonna say, should you like Striggy and Citri, you can also both give me perception checks.
I'm also gonna
Oh.
like call out the like. There's 8 things in the water.
All right.
I think too.
Just a small reminder. I have this.
Yeah, you have your observant.
Also, a small reminder. I have this other thing.
Yeah. The blade of warning.
Wow, look at you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very
Wow.
nice, very nice.
Is it perception, right?
Perception.
22.
Okay, very good.
Oh, where the fuck is my perception? Here it is. It's shit. Striggy was too busy brooding over
Okay,
there to notice things.
so what you're going to get here for Citri and Jeff, you're going to notice this. You notice, like, specifically here, like here, here, and here. There are movements in the water that are very, like, very round, and you can definitely see some tendrils that are kind of moving around there. There is like
Tendrils? Bro.
yeah, you see tendrils.
Yeah, just in
And
case.
at
Oh
some
my
point,
God.
you
I'm gonna
will
use
see a
this.
stalk that peers out. No.
None? Okay.
No, none. Besides the skeleton. You'll see a stalk that peers out. And one of these stalks you can see distinctly. I will give this to Citri for their little observant thing.
Mhm.
Like, because both of you would see this, but it's like this thing of, you see these 3 little eyes on a stalk, and you remember something that you've seen before. There was a point when you were dealing with the oh my gosh,
The whispering one?
yeah, the whispering one.
Oh,
You were being
fuck.
chased on the
Oh,
boat
no.
by
We're gonna
a
fight an
creature.
avalanche again?
No, not an avalith. You're being chased by something that you turned into a lizard.
Oh, shit, that's right.
And you see this stalk that comes out. Besides that, you see very large, but not as like chunky as these other ones. You see these many legged kind of like you can see the general shape, like it kind of like from what you could tell, it looks something like this. Like you can see something like that in the water,
Oh.
and
Like
you
one
can
of
see their
those
little.
bugs that walk on the water kind of thing.
They're under the water. They're skittering around. It looks like they've been like pushed, like whatever has like splashed down. It seems like these things have like been pushed forward and are like moving
Mm,
by with the boat.
right.
For specifically Jeff,
Hmm?
there is a very big shape that is slithering right in front of the boat. Big shape just sliding this way. And you can see the water beginning to part as it is about to collide with the boat.
Okay. If I can, I'm gonna shout out a warning to the captain of this.
Sure thing. Hmm. I'm gonna see something. Let's see. I boo 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 boo. Let me give him advantage on this. Boom. Okay. Interesting. So, for one thing, I'm gonna throw out initiative.
Oh shit.
Feel free to roll that for me.
Okay.
Where's Inigo? There he is. Also, I gave that great sword to Inigo. Did you give that to him, or?
Yes, I believe so. Let me double check. If I can find him, I don't see him. Oh, there he is.
There's like 2 lances.
I thought I gave it to him. Hold on. Give
No, I
me
don't.
but a moment.
I'm gonna close.
Classic Mario.
I'm sorry. Hold
How
on.
dare
Let
you?
me fix that.
How dare you, bro?
You did not. Let me see.
Bro!
What the hell?
Get your paper up.
Fuck it. Um. Du- du- du. Okay. Um. Okay, got that. Bing, 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 bing. Fuck. What was I doing? Sorry,
Memory loss.
sorry, that got me super. Sorry, that sidetracked me.
Hey, look, a natural 20.
Fucking,
Let's go.
give me a
Guy's
fucking
got a
sec.
natural 20.
Hell yeah, he's gonna use it, and it's gonna be
Oh
so
no.
awesome. It's gonna be so
Wait a
cool.
minute. Oh, guys, okay. Oh my god.
He's polymorphing into a kraken or
Oh, hell yeah.
something.
Okay. And then we'll get the fun ones. So let me.
The phoniums.
Yeah.
The Funyuns.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Funyuns.
stinky.
Oh.
No.
Okay, I remembered we did have a long rest because we cooked all the fucking green chickens.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
We ate
Yeah.
for dinner.
Yeah, we had chicken wings.
I think that was even before that too, but like
That was before the
yeah.
mermaids, but we at least got
Yeah.
something
But the
after the
mermaids
mermaids.
were the
that
same
was
day.
before. Yeah, members.
Yeah, they were the
mermaids
same.
were-
Yes. No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I can bring these guys forward. Let's put you to the token layer, and let's.
Oh, good, a purple worm.
Oh, awesome. Neat. Great.
You're
Oh, look
fine.
at that. Oh, look at that. Those are the fucking bugs from Starship Troopers. Let's go.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Time to spread some democracy,
I thought
guys.
she was going to say Helldivers.
No.
Yeah, I part of me also thought it was gonna be Helldivers. And I mean,
they look
the
closer to the
Starship.
Starship
They are
Troopers
closer.
ones.
Yeah, they're closer to the Starship Trooper bugs.
Yeah.
This one goes okay. Serviceable, respectable.
Purple worm.
Purple worm.
It's a big worm.
A worm.
And these guys. Juan. Two, three, 4, and a 5.
Oh, come on, man.
Hey, natural 20.
Oh,
Wait, did I?
Oh, it's one of the
really
bugs, so
roll
it's
with that?
probably whatever.
Shit. What the fuck?
I will say.
I'm
drowning
surprised
bug.
it's like 2 natural 20s are like going after me and Stitchery.
Yeah. Well, you guys have way higher dexterity.
Oh, it's because you changed your build, right? Now you have that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, now I have Dex. I know what it's like to have Dex now.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
I'm gonna say. Ooh, wow. Okay. So, because of the Dagger of Warning, technically, the way that I've rolled nat 20s, you basically you get like a surprise round. Because of the Dagger of Warning, you cannot be surprised, and neither can any of your companions within 30 feet of you. Because of this, I will say they make it. Basically, from Citri's point, Salma here, Vincent, Jeff, and sadly not Stricky.
I'm
But
fucked.
you guys will be able to move in this round. So since you guys are higher in the initiative, feel free to act here.
Okay.
Hmm.
For 30 feet. Okay. Striggy's still out of that range right now, I think, right? Dead center. Yeah, just above it. I could probably move forward a bit, still get something going on there. He's way out of that range. Okay. Oh, but it's also, you know what? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna drop concentration on detect thoughts,
Okay.
and then I will cast a funny little spell.
Ooh.
I am gonna cast bless.
Ooh, that's
I'm
pretty
gonna
good.
cast bless at. Well, actually, before I cast bless, I apologize. I want to cast it Okay, I'm gonna move over here. I can learn how to do things. Then Striggy will be in range. I'm gonna cast Bless at first level because I can only get 3 P. Well, technically, I'll go with 3 P. Actually, no, I'll do second level, just so I can get 4. So I'll bless Striggy, Citri, Vincent, and myself.
Let's go.
Very nice, very nice.
Hashtag bless.
Hashtag bless.
Hashtag bless.
So this is global
Hashtag
attacks and
bless.
saves. So you'll add a D4 to your attacks and saves.
Let's
if
go.
you have the
I'll do
box
it
on the
right now.
character sheet, you can add that.
Yes, because I will forget.
And then that was my action. And I don't have. Oh, that's right. I do have something more. I'm gonna pull out my dancing sword,
Mm-hmm.
and I will fling it to. Fuck! I flung myself, and I'm gonna jump into the mouth of this bug here.
Yeah, you fly right in.
I'm gonna fling the sword towards the bug there. So I'll just pull out my spiritual weapon and go bloop.
Ooh, okay. Hell yeah.
And then that's going to be my first bonus action attack. Go dancing sword. That's a natural 20.
Let's
Ooh,
go.
wow. That's
Plus-
Oh, hell yeah. That's already going to be 12 damage. That's
Plus 4. Okay, I
Tasty.
don't know why.
Pretty tasty.
pretty
Yeah.
good. Pretty... Damn, natty 20 and the fucking plus 4 on top. Hell yeah.
I gotta reload roll 20.
No worries, no worries.
So 28. Does a 28 hit?
No, it actually misses completely, but it was a really good chance.
I'm sorry, guys.
These guys actually have a 35 ace.
Actually, I'm going to use my reaction to Sentinel Death's
no,
Door to cancel out that critical.
Actually, if you nat 20, it
Actually,
Actually, these creatures
and then that
can
will be
deny
my turn.
crits.
That sword is such a good purchase. I'm so glad I bought it.
That's the end of your turn, you said?
That is the end of my turn. That's
Citri.
my action, bonus action, and movement.
let's see. Let's see. Is this little boy or girl or Dembo on the roof? I assume. Or coming from the water.
It's in the water, I think you said.
They're in the water. They're all in the water.
Everything's in the water.
Yeah. If anything, think of them as like surfacing. Like at this point, you would start to see the mob, the purple worm, as it's like basically moving forward here.
I see. Let me. I'm thinking, guys.
Zembo.
You know, yeah. You know, I don't know their gender, bro. I don't want to assume.
I think that's the first time I ever heard that.
Thembo.
Thembo. Really?
Yeah.
I've heard that several times before.
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Regardless. So these things in the water. Let's see. Hey, Rika, what's up? Bamboo's a classic. I believe they haven't heard it before. Yeah, I know, right?
I've never heard it before. I'm sorry.
It's impossible. Anyway,
Like, I heard of himbo.
Yeah, that's himbos, dembos, and
Bimbo.
yeah, bimbos. Yeah, like the little bird from Mexico.
I love the
Yeah.
bird.
Yeah. Hey, Biaku, ¿qué onda? ¿Cómo estás? Fuck, dude. How spooky does these guys look like? The
How
tentacle ones.
spooky.
Yeah.
Spooky.
That's a good. Okay. You have encountered these
we've
before.
we've encountered shit like this
Yes.
before. We've had some experience with monsters. I just want to know, like, judging. I know, like, the bigger threat is this monster over here, right? Like the worm. But I want to know which is worse from the Starship Troopers bugs to
I would
to
say,
hentai
okay.
monster.
if anything, I would
Eso de
say,
Gusano Purpura, yes. Yes.
I would say that the Otyugs, the big tendril monsters, they have psionic abilities. They
So that's kind of spooky by itself.
they're kind of spooky. They're kind of smart. Is the thing is like they're smart enough that it's like like that initial hello was part of a thing of like they
okay,
sense something.
Do I remember if they
Mhm.
can cast spells or something like that?
They have psionic abilities.
But no spells.
No.
Okay, that's good. That's good because I was about to cast a spell
If
myself.
anything, I was gonna say spell. They have spell-like abilities, but
yeah,
yes.
no, that's whatever. I
And
just
it's
wanted to
all
know.
counterspell.
Oh
And
yeah, no,
that's-
they're not.
That's
It's,
what
yes,
I
I would say yes. You're not gonna get like,
well,
fuck your magic,
counterspell.
counterspell.
I know what spell you're gonna cast. It's countered.
I'm gonna first of all, I'm gonna bonus action Blade Swinger. I mean
nice.
Blade Swinger.
No.
And question.
Yes.
Wait, let me just. I'm gonna paste it. I'm not casting it yet. I just need to read something.
I also have a question, but I will wait for my turn.
Okay. I only have an extra action. Good. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Excellent. Man, I kind of wanna do haste, but I also kind of wanna do my party trick. So I'm unsure. How many tentacles do we have? 1, 2, 3.
Well, you do have
4.
like 2 turns in a row, basically.
Yeah,
so
you can do
you'd have a
both of
setup.
those things.
Wait, why do I have 2
'Cause-
turns in a row?
Because
You got
technically
a
this is
crit.
a
Surprise
surprise round.
Oh, we
that we're
have
a
a
part
surprise
of.
round.
Yeah. So basically, what I was saying was because Gaius is in the well, it's not even necessarily that. It's like so with the nat 20s that happened, since you have the Blade of Warning, you're also part of the surprise round that has happened.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes. So like it's gonna go you, Gaius, the Onkeg. It's gonna skip all the way to Vincent and then Salma,
Okay.
and then it's
I
gonna go back to
see
like
how it is.
yeah, Jeff and you.
All right.
Yeah.
That's spicy. Alrighty. Then in that case, I will. So technically, we have a surprise round here, right?
Yes.
I think how many 5 level spells do I have? 2
Getting
5
a fucking
level
dark
spells.
crystal up in this bitch.
I will.
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus Christ. I will do my party trick because fuck it. It's this one. Still
Hell yeah.
Wow, that's new.
Yeah, I know,
I've
right?
never seen that before.
Never
I've
seen
never
that
seen that
before.
before. When did you learn this?
I
When the
will
heck
attack
did you learn
this
that?
guy, this guy,
Ooh.
this guy,
Ooh.
this guy, and
Ooh.
this guy. Do we have water walk, by the way? Question mark.
No, but you're blessed.
That's perfecto, bro. No problemo. No problemo.
Well, if you'd like water walk, you can always ask for it.
Totally fine. Totally fine. I just wanted to know to see where I should, drop. Anyway, so I'm attacking those guys, and I'm gonna drop here on the fence, I guess. I don't know.
Oh,
how to call
like
that
on the
shit.
rim of the boat.
Yeah. On that shit.
On the railing?
I know that
Yeah,
has
on
like
the railing. That's
the
the
railing
word.
of the ship.
Did you forget railing is a word?
Listen, motherfucker, I speak 2 languages, okay?
It's a noun or a verb, really.
Listen. I don't believe I have oh wait, I have bless. Wait,
You have bless. Yes, so you can add that to. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I think it should be automatic. Let me test it. Should be automatic.
Yes, it's an attack roll. So if you have it set up, you will be adding bless onto that. Yeah. That is a 16 against the first audio.
Yeah, that is. It does have it. Let's
Also,
go.
it's called a taffrail.
A taffrail.
The railing of the ship is taffrail.
Listen, dude, I didn't know it was from fucking Elder Scrolls, so I. Oh my god! Very nice, very good.
Roll F15. What was that? 6? Oh, that.
Yeah, you got a 6 plus your 5.
So 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god!
16.
No.
30.
Ignore that.
BAB.
3.
Gonna go get some coffee.
Natural 20.
Oh, let's go!
2 natural.
Shit. Nice.
Okay. So
Alright,
I will say this.
That's
all of these hit.
Okay, that's good. Let's see how much damage I deal on the first hit. 31 on these guys.
31, very fucking good. 31, boom.
Holy shit,
God.
they have so much health.
These guys are tanky.
41 on these guys.
41 going down. Boom.
Okay.
Oh, now one of the natural 20s on the purple worm. Nice.
Yeah.
36 on these one.
Oh, which one? Oh, that one. Boom.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's gonna take a while. It's thinking, guys. I'll right-click it.
No worries.
I think.
It's a lot of dice, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
holy shit.
52 right there.
52, yeah. It's kind of a low roll. Could have been
on
more.
which that one's on the purple worm, or which one is that on?
That's on the purple worm, yes.
Okay, here's the scary one. That's 52, correct?
Yeah.
That is correct.
Fuck
Holy
off.
shit, that's so much health.
Cool. Gonna banish the purple worm.
That is an option.
57 on this one.
Oh, dude, you're not gonna believe how little damage that's gonna be because it's fucking dead.
That's
Wow,
good.
it took so little damage it stopped breathing.
That one's like literally like it took so little damage it died.
Yeah.
That's like straight up like you fuck. That's like you burst, fly through, slash, and then on the like. You get like these little thuds. These things are like barely budged by this, and then finally full hit on the last one, hard slash through. The thing is just you just watch like the bug pincers like snap as its head goes flying. You just see the rest of the body kind of like skitter around in the water as it's just like it's like you did it so quickly it's unaware that it's dead. Is that the end of your turn?
I believe so, yeah.
I cut so fast, the apple wasn't aware it was cut.
The apple doesn't even know it was cut.
Yeah.
Gaius gets to move. He's gonna go.
Bro, they have so much health. We're in danger.
Yeah, no, I'm banishing the purple worm on my next turn.
He's gonna dash over here.
You go first, right? You go before me.
Yeah, I go first.
Can you prepare it so I can hit it before you banish it?
You sure you want to do that?
Yeah.
Already gone.
Okay,
Or should
I
we just like hit everything else? Because I
if
could.
you want to hit it with something, I can hold my action until after you.
Yeah, and then let me see if I have something that can hit it hard and that.
I mean, yeah, okay.
I think
Because it's
that
like there's still the chance that it may crit the save. So
that is true.
I don't
if
find
if it crits the save, I can still rewarps it.
That's true.
Um. I think. Wait. What's. Mathematically, would blight do more damage? Let's see.
okay, that's a different thing.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just doing math.
No, I'm sorry. I'm like looking at my spells or stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because the earworm gives me like dissonant whispers and detect thoughts. So I've been looking at dissonant whispers, thinking like that. I was thinking mind sliver, but dissonant whispers is different, but still kind of cool.
Oh yeah, dissonant whispers is very useful. Mind sliver is also useful. Because they have a minus
you get like a
D4
minus
on
D4,
the saving
I think,
throws. Yeah. That's super fucking useful. But I would say I'm gonna cast fucking Sylvan Strike on my other turn.
All right,
Banish it after that.
Okay then.
Yeah.
So then
If you're gonna banish it, banish it after I hit it.
Yeah, I'll just do that then.
Gotcha.
Fuck it up.
Yeah, fuck it up.
Hey, welcome
Okay.
back, time.
Welcome
Hey.
back.
I have acquired
Vincent.
coffee.
Vincent's turn.
Nice. Vincent's gonna move over there and he's gonna do his party trick. Yeah, and
Hitting the
I'm
ship,
gonna
I
do-
see.
No.
Yeah,
Look at that. It's gonna explode.
Look,
It's gonna be like
it
1
explodes just an
millimeter.
inch away,
Yeah,
like a little
yeah.
bee's dick away from the ship.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Pelín de rana calva del
How do you know what
barco.
the size of B's dick is?
Listen, don't ask me about rules.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers for.
I mean, I guess
Those are failures.
29 fire.
Ooh, very nice.
From those 4 guys, you're still missing 2 saves.
Boom. Boom. No, that was I got a
What,
a
these
19,
guys are
a
on
17.
The water or what?
No. It's because I did a 19, a 17, a 2, and a 13 because those are they're like
Oh, he's
the
actually
last.
using like the stat block for
my
the.
bad.
Yes, I'm
my
using
bad.
the actual stat block.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I'm just blind. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No,
And
wow.
that's Vincent.
Put your glasses on, you know.
Listen,
Nothing will be wrong if you do.
I have them on, bro. I have them on. I swear.
Get another pair.
Ow. The heck.
Put on 2
Moving from there.
Fuck.
I assume that was the end of his turn.
That is, yeah. I said that, bro. I said
Okay.
that.
I'm sorry. I'm just making sure. I'm so sorry.
Dang. Our wizard is blind. Our DM is deaf. What could go wrong?
Oh, you know what could be useful?
Yes.
Let's see here.
A gun.
Druid is also blind.
Let me here.
She pulls out a gun. Prepare to meet God.
Dude.
Prepare to meet a god.
Okay. Yeah. So, what's the distance on that? Oh, 60 feet. Okay. Salma is going to move about 30 feet right here. What is that? Seeing the big old purple worm. She is going to.
I'm assuming she knows her shit, right?
She has some stuff on her.
Okay, that's good.
She will do a basic drow ability. She's gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Nice. That's a great ability.
Okay,
And,
so it's
Fuck
nice.
yes.
Damn, a spell save DC of 0. Oh no.
Oh, hold on. Let me fix that.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Your
no.
spell save DC? What do you mean?
No.
No,
The
it's
fairy
because
fire.
the Fairy Fire. Hold on.
It
Oh.
It's not gonna be that.
It didn't get set up correctly. That's all.
Yeah, I
Oh
didn't
my
set it
god.
up. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god. Classic.
Okay.
Oh my
Absolute.
Now that it's Fairy
10
fired, I feel like
plus-
It is
okay,
going to be an
so-
11.
Oh,
Let me
shit,
double
that's-
check. Let me double check her
What's her
intelligence.
spell casting?
Yeah, it's going to
thingy?
be an 11. DC 11. So to be fair, well, actually, no, this is a dexterity save. We'll see. So for one, I'm gonna make another her for a second. That's 12-foot cube.
Oh, there she is.
Oh my god, there's two of them.
Wow.
Wow.
She's a level 20 Echo Knight.
So that's gonna be.
I think that's a bit bigger than.
That is a 20. Hold on.
That's a 40,
10-foot
bro.
radius. Oh yeah. No, that's true. Thank you. Take an inspiration for my fuck up.
Did I get an inspiration from my recap?
Yeah, of course you did.
Okay. You didn't say.
I mean, I feel like it's assumed.
I'd like it to be confirmed.
Yeah.
Oh wait, because it's a each object is in a 20-foot cube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that because if that's the radius, then that should be.
Okay, this one is 25. You could make it a bit smaller.
Okay.
Because since the point is in the center, you cannot put radius because it counts radius to the side.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Like
Well,
the
these
side
guys
would,
will
like
fit in 20 feet. Yeah. Well, even because that right there, that's way bigger.
Because if it was going into this,
let me
this would be
show
20
you.
foot.
Because the idea would be that it's
Or
more like
this would be 10 foot here. Yeah.
Because you're looking at the radius there, so that's it's about. If anything, it's about. I got it. Yeah, it's about right there. Okay, regardless, it's still touching. It still hits the two targets.
It works.
It works. Is the roundabout answer?
It just works.
You stop.
Ah!
Yeah, you have to put 7.5.
Oh, 7. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Let me leave that actually because I'm pretty sure that stays, doesn't it?
No, you have
Just
to make
put
it.
7.5, motherfucker.
No, I know. I'm putting the fucking 7.5 on. But what I'm saying is, each object, any creature in the area when the spell is cast, outline light fails its stereo, dim light, 10-foot radius. Any attack roll against the creature has advantage. Oh, okay. Then yeah. Okay, cool. So both of these guys fucking hit with the thing. They're gonna be. Let me see. I'm gonna mark that. But yeah. So wait, no, because I haven't even rolled the thing yet. Hold on, dexterity. That's a 13. He succeeds. That's on the Audiug. That's the Audiug. And this one is going to be the Purple Horm. Dexterity save. That's a 9. That is a failure. So, Purple Worm is going to
Let's fucking go,
It's
bro.
gonna shed 10 feet of dim light. And you have advantage on it.
Nice.
That is her big ultimate attack. Jeff, it's your turn.
Sorry.
And now the real turn order starts.
Sorry, I'm just dying.
Don't die.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh, I actually do have banishment prepared. Nice. Spell. Okay. I'm actually going to hold my turn. That's not what I wanted.
I was like, what are you doing?
I'm going to cast Mega Death Kill on everything.
Mega Death Kill.
Oh,
and
no.
I'm going to use that special homebrew spell you gave me. Mega Death Kill. And I kill him megally.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my action to cast Banishment at 4th level.
Okay.
And then my bonus action is I'm gonna continue that. So I'm gonna drop Bless, concentration on Bless for Banishment on 4th level. So I apologize, but you're gonna lose the Bless, Striggy.
No.
Wait. You could time it after I do the attack?
I still have to concentrate if I'm holding.
But they're
Holding a
gonna-
spell
do
is
you?
considered as concentration, so I would lose concentration on the spell.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Hmm.
So it's
Okay.
either I do it now
4.
and still lose Bless,
But isn't holding action like doing the action at that moment?
but I'm holding the spell also.
Right. Okay.
So you're attacking the Ankeg?
So I'm gonna use my bonus action to try to finish off, do more damage to this bug
14 AC. You better fucking kill him in one hit.
guy. I don't think one hit.
You better hope. You
You better
That's a
pray
12.
to the gods.
That actually
That's-
misses. It's fucking natural hardened shell is unhurt. It's the blade is not able to pierce its fucking big nasty shell.
Gross.
Damn.
I'm going to. Okay, yeah, then that'll be my turn. I'll hold the spell until after Citri's turn.
Okay.
Okay. Right.
Citri.
Yeah, I'm going. Jesus. Okay, we have advantage on the thing, but we don't have, noblesse. Noblesse. Where is the other thing? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna cast Steel Wind Strike again.
Very nice.
Oh my god, please be a crit. Please be a crit. Come on.
Oh, that's a crit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Nice. Yeah, it's
Nice.
holding
Oh my
a
God.
spell requires concentration.
Oh my
So,
That
god.
makes
yeah.
sense.
Uh,
Holy shit.
Oh,
That's on
shit.
the purple worm, correct?
That
Yeah,
is
that's on the
41,
purple
I
worm.
think. No?
No,
61.
that's way.
50,
That's
Yeah,
60,
61, I think.
61.
Yeah, almost
Big
the
61.
41 number.
Boom. Almost half health.
Holy shit.
Oh, let's go.
Alright, and now normal hits. Let me just do the hits.
You'll
1,
hear a guttural
2.
roar.
3, 4. Oh
That
wow.
fucking
Godzilla?
echoes out.
fucking Godzilla, motherfucker.
Yeah.
First one is going to this guy.
That
Second one to
actually
this
hits.
guy.
That's right on the AC. All of these hit.
Hey.
Third one. No, fourth one, sorry. And, I guess.
Fifth one.
This one. Yeah,
Okay,
this
okay.
one. And I'm gonna teleport here.
Okay.
And let's see. But 34 on these guys.
Okay. 34 on. Damn. Boom.
35 on these guys.
Boom.
32 on these guys.
Boom.
And 39 on these guys.
Ooh. Literally 1 hit point.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Come on.
Wow, I can't believe you can't just. I can't believe you can't like kill a creature in 1 hit. Yari, what the fuck?
Listen, motherfucker.
I did
Are
last
you
year.
even trying?
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. I
They're
sure am.
learning.
I can't believe
Okay,
this. I cannot believe
They
this.
knew what you were gonna do. They saw you kill that one in 1 hit, and they just survived by 1.
Hey, Big Puppy, what's up? Thank you for the lurk. That's gonna be my turn. I
Okay,
guess.
Hell yeah.
then that'll be my reaction. I'm gonna cast banishment on the purple worm, and also
Ooh.
on this guy also.
Ooh, okay. Banishment. That is a wisdom save, correct?
That is a wisdom save. No, charisma save.
Charisma save. Ooh.
Yeah.
That is a -1 that they are going to get on the charisma save.
Oh, man.
That's so sad.
The audio
negative
will
3
know.
to charisma.
They're not very popular at parties, huh?
They just scream and eat everything.
They have to beat an 18. So
I don't think a -1 beats an 18.
I don't know.
I
Let me
mean,
check
if
my
they had
math.
not 20, they did. But...
Oh, you were so
Let's
close.
That
Look
-2
at me.
right there, man.
Yeah, that -2 really killed them on that. Boom.
Cool. They are no longer in this world
And boom.
for as long as they concentrate up to a
Good
minute.
shit.
Let's
At the end of your
go.
turn. Or actually,
Oh,
no.
that was my reaction.
That was your reaction.
Also, so yeah, that's my reaction.
Fucking what can guys do here? I'm gonna have him hold action here. He is going to see this big fucking ballista here, and he's gonna help the people that are on the ship basically shove this thing over. Striggy.
Yes. Question.
Yes.
Do either me or Mira know what the fuck a giant crocodile is?
I feel like you'd know what a crocodile is, like a big crocodile, yeah.
Okay.
I mean with Mira, yes, actually, as well.
I'm gonna ask, hoping.
Yeah.
Does she know what a sperm whale is?
A sperm whale. She might. Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. There's a chance. I'm gonna give her, let's see, beat history, 18 DC. No, she does not.
No.
Mira does not know what a sperm whale is.
Okay. Well,
She goes,
that's
ew.
not.
She goes,
Ew. What is that?
a cum whale.
Sperm? Ew.
It's a big cum.
I'm gonna yell at her to polymorph me into a giant crocodile when she can, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
beat the shit out of these two mosquito-looking shit. Where is it? Here it is. Why is it not rolling? It's a fail. Awesome. Great.
Ooh.
Okay,
That's a
I
hit.
think that one hits.
That's
So
definitely a
this
hit.
This one dies.
Yes, he is dead.
And then I'm gonna... Yeah, why not? Let's pop a key point. And I'm gonna keep the other one.
Whew.
That one hits.
And this one.
Okay,
Fun,
yeah,
man,
both of
my
these hit.
rolls.
That is going to be 16.
Awesome.
Let's go.
Boom. Good shit.
Nice.
Here we go. And that's my
Nice.
turn.
Good job.
Good shit.
Yay, Citric.
Yay.
Why do you mean
I was gonna get your credit because I'm an idiot.
Yay.
Yay! I mean,
fucking
Strig.
GG.
well.
It's to be fair, it
Yeah,
sounds similar
Listen,
enough.
Jeff's concentration is
Well, it's because
pushing
of the
a
turn order.
purple worm into a pocket dimension right now. Okay.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm not.
You did it.
judging.
One that starts with S.
Yeah, you did it, oh lady.
Oh shit! They both start with S. The bird one.
The bird one. Damn, bro.
I'm gonna say, yeah.
I
So
am-
she's gonna polymorph you. You
Hey.
said, do we have a giant alligator for you already?
I don't think so. It's challenge
Oh,
rating
okay.
5 from the monster
Um,
manual. Yeah. I can send you the link.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on.
I think you can just pull it from the book and just give me control over it.
Oh, is it just okay? That's why. I was like, I
Yeah.
can't fucking find an alligator on here. It's a
No,
crocodile.
it's giant crocodile.
Yeah. Boom.
These are important things to
Yes.
distinct from each other.
Of course.
Here, I'm gonna give you in players journals. Boom. Boom. Save.
Oh man,
And then that
they're
one,
not that big.
but bigger. They're large, right?
They're huge.
They're huge. Okay.
I
Hold
thought
on.
they were
Yeah.
giant.
No, they're it's common misconception.
I just thought the size would be in the name.
Yeah, they're about that big.
Can you send images to the chat here? I think you can.
Yes, you copy the link.
Oh shit! No, I'm not gonna send the link from that site directly into Roll20.
Ooh.
Or
What evil
I
sight?
don't. Wait. What? I'm not sure if you can paste images. Let me check.
No, they are huge.
Yeah, and they look pretty cool. It's okay. I'll send it to Discord. Don't worry about
Let
it.
me test. Let me test.
Santa is coming.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, it has to be a link. I believe.
Yeah, that's how
I'm gonna have them run.
it's basically a dire crocodile, I think.
Boom, boom, boom. This guy's gonna hold action. Vincent.
Ito. He's gonna do the thing that he does best,
Oh.
and that is boom boom.
Okay.
Damn, I feel like you just want him around because of his fireballs.
Nah.
1, 2.
He's very useful. Wink wink.
1. Oh my god.
That definitely save.
You want him for
And those two save.
fiery
The
balls.
two audio save and the two on keg do not.
Yeah.
The damage is taking 11 right there. 11 right there. And these guys are fucking gone. Boom. Boom.
Let's go. Nice.
Is that the end of their turn?
I'm gonna move over here, and Nightmare's gonna hold action.
Okay.
That is the turn. Yes.
Very nice, very nice. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
What's the
Hmm.
scariest thing they could do here?
Die.
It's technically that.
You're gonna die.
You do that. They're going to. They're gonna move right here. And they are going to acid spray. They're going to fire a line. That goes 30 feet. Wait, fuck.
That's a
not what-
cube.
That's a cube. What the fuck?
Sorry. They're gonna fire a line going through here. Of acid. So give me DC 13. I'm gonna have the little Skellyman run
What
a
save?
it is a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I have -1 dex.
Will you take a
Awesome.
10?
No.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Let's go.
You'll take half of damage.
Let's go.
And I don't even have the Skellyman. Oh no, I do. Where? Oh, did I close it? That's why.
Skellington.
Wow, it doesn't even have the Skellyman.
Classic.
Boom, 13. Oh, he succeeds.
Noise.
Fucking
Spooky, scary, scared.
Okay, this is actually kind of big right now.
That's going to be an 11.
Okay,
11
cool.
damage that you're going to take, Jeff.
Okay, I need to minus 11.
So only
Yeah.
5 damage to Skellington and our crocodile.
Concentration. Okay, purple worm is still in the pocket dimension.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
You have advantage.
Noise.
Yeah, I have a Warcaster.
Good shit, good shit. That's all he can do on his turn. Inigo.
Oh, Inigo. Inigo is gonna do the thing he does best.
Be
Look
cute.
fucking hot and kill things.
Oh my god.
He's gonna go up 30 feet up here, pulling out that lightning greatsword,
Hell yeah.
and he's gonna boom. Okay, boom. We'll go the first one. The second one, 23, and boom.
He definitely
Cool.
got nervous, right?
I think. Oh, the last one does hit.
He got performance anxiety. It's okay.
He's like super. It's like all this. There's so much that happened, and it's like it's taken him a second to like realize. Oh shit, stuff's going down. So he starts rushing it. And he's like super pumped. He's like, yeah. And he goes like he has this new sword. He's like, dude, I feel so cool. He like goes for a hard swing, and he gets it like stuck in the railing for like a second, and he just like kind of reels back, and then he just kind of like leers over and swipes on the fucking deck as these like tendrils are kind of like going towards him. Give me damage.
This is
Damage
23?
on last two. Yeah, 23 and 13
hits?
both hit. Yes.
Oh shit.
13 is
Okay.
its exact AC.
So 23 is going to be 12 slashing, and the
12
13 is
slashing.
going to be 9. But what I'm also going to do is on that 23, I'm going to use a superiority die. I don't think he's
Okay.
going to be able to be tripped, but I just want the extra damage for a trip attack. So there's that trip attack, and then it will be an extra 1d8.
I would say he can't really be tripped right now while he's
Yeah,
in
but
the
he's going to
water,
take
but
1 extra
he's going to
damage.
take 1 big damage.
Yeah,
So,
look at that.
That's really going to hurt.
Yeah. God, I roll so shit for the superiority dice. What the fuck? I don't know why it's superiority 8 dice. They're so fucking bad.
So, the Audiog is going to get its turn. It's going to leer on to the ship, and as its big fat ass starts to like hunker on over.
Wait.
Yes.
Nightmare's action. Held action.
Okay, go right ahead.
He's gonna dash forward and wait. I have to open that character sheet. Give me a sec. He's gonna dash forward and bonk. But normal roll. Please hit.
Oh my
That
god!
doesn't hit.
I was waiting for it. I was like, dude, this is gonna be like a nat 20 or something.
I wish. I'm not that lucky, man.
That is sadly a miss.
He's gonna do what he does best.
Well, we tried.
So, in this, as Nightmare kind of like rushes over, attempts to go for the kick, this big chunky body, like this thing, you just hear this loud, kind of like rear on over as it's like big tendrils start to wrap around and it starts to move on here. I would like everybody. Give me a fucking DC 14 dexterity saving throw, as this ship is going to very quickly like hard bump. Like it's not gonna like knock everyone over, but you might get knocked prone. Okay.
Inigo saves.
Let's go for
Jeff saves.
What about Nightmare?
Dex save here. Oh. Okay.
Oh no.
What's the DC?
DC 14.
Okay, C3 saves. Ignore the +4, that's Vincent.
Oh, very nice. Sagma's still up. Boom.
That's Nightmare.
Going for Mira.
And those are all I have control.
Jags. Oh my god, Mira's on it. she fucking sees this thing and real quick, like you just see her like in place, she just like jumps up. Like you see her like jump in place as the boat like quickly rocks.
Mira's in the zone.
Don't let her get in her zone.
It's all over now.
I'm gonna do one for all the sailors, just to make that quick. That is a 16. They all succeed. They have sea legs, you see. So anyways, audio.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
This shit
is nothing to me, man.
So Nightmare's still standing, correct?
Yes.
Very nice. So there's going to be 3 attacks going here.
No.
There's going to be
no.
1 on Nightmare.
Parry.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Actually, yes, that does work. That is a 16.
What's Nightmare's AC? Because I don't remember. I don't have access to his card. So. Hold
on.
I do not.
Oh,
know.
that's a fucking. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure it's just like the basic course AC.
Morris is 16.
It would be like me to beat it.
Yeah.
So technically, If the target is large or smaller, it is yeah. So Nightmare is grappled here. It takes 6 bludgeoning.
Gotcha.
Fucking I mean, it's less than the first one. Fucking
That is true.
Inigo is going to get tentacled. Okay,
That missed.
but they're also going to get done bit here.
That
that's
missed.
a 15. That is a fucking miss. So that is going
They're
to be
not
its
gonna
turn.
get shit.
They're not gonna shit.
No, he's not gonna get tentacled.
Not
He's
today.
too pure for that.
He's not gonna get hentai. Damn.
No.
This guy's
We
gonna
don't get hentai in this party.
dash on over here.
I don't know about that.
Pulling out
Now
my
that the
Bible.
boat is leering, this other big fat boy is going to make his way over.
Jeff pulls out his cross.
Wait a minute.
This
And
big
if
lad.
I were Catholics here.
Does the Pulp Fiction Bible quote. And I will reign upon with righteous fear. Wow. See? Christianity saves the day.
That's wacky.
Christianity
Wow,
saves the day.
that's fucking wild. And pulls out his fucking Bible.
Cross.
Boom, boom.
What's the 16
Christ has
to?
compelled the audio.
Be gone from
Mortara
this
is
house,
going to,
Satan.
Not do shit. Salma's going to
Be gone from this
fucking
house,
get up.
hentai. I said we don't get hentai in this party.
We don't do it. They don't have advantage. Oh, do they have advantage? Technically,
They're
There's
flanking
guys
us.
right there.
yeah, that's gonna be 12 piercing there.
Nice. Good job. Wow.
Um,
Amazing.
And how many attacks do they
Fantastic.
get? Oh, they get 3. 1, 2.
Wow. Without advantage this time?
No, they would have advantage actually. So that would be like here. I'll give them another 2. So 5 damage. Boom. do, 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 do.
Nice.
Shailing
2
them.
net ones in a row. That's so good.
Huh. What do these guys have on them?
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, longbows. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 3 hit. That's gonna be 16, 19. That's pretty good damage. Boom. Jeff.
You know, I don't know why, but whenever there's like this song plays, I always like hear something that sounds like someone's phone is on vibrate in the background.
Now you're making me listen.
Yeah. I'm distracting you now. Okay. I'm gonna pull up my sword.
The
I'm
hentai has
gonna-
been defeated. No, not yet. We still have, there are 2 hentais left.
The hentai has been banished. I'm going to strike
monster.
down my foe as he is there in front of me through the power of my holy word of the Nara. That's 7 piercing.
7 damage. Very nice. Boom.
But wait, there's more. My sword will fly in. This will do with normal. Yeah. That's 26 for 7 more, but 7 slashing.
Ha!
Wusa.
Croissant.
Croissant.
Protect me, O Lord. Protect me from thine enemies.
Jesus.
Wow.
He pulls out the audio the audio
What
book of the
now?
Bible.
The audio. He pulls out the audio files.
That's the audio
Jesus
files.
Christ.
Fucking
I will also keep maintaining concentration on the banishment.
Oh, very good, very good.
Mm-hmm.
I will also then that's my action and bonus action, so yes, that will be the end of my turn.
Very fucking nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Citrine.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna sharpshoot this shit. So I'm gonna bonk bonk bonk.
Hey,
So that
oh,
is
you have to be the 13.
So that's
17. That's the first one.
17. That
Second
definitely
one
hits.
is 12.
That misses.
And the other one's whatever.
it's
So
like
that's
6.
yeah, it's like 6. Yeah. Pain, Dio. But the first one hits, and it's gonna
That
hit this
first
one.
one does hit.
For 16 damage.
Ooh! That kills him.
Nice.
Die, bitch.
Die, bitch.
You're just proving me
kinda,
right.
drops.
I'm just
What?
You're a
constantly
heavy
being
thud
right.
on the boat.
What do
This
you
party
mean?
does not get hentai.
Oh, I mean, what? What's hentai? What are you talking about?
It is a sin and a
They have
degeneracy that must be
tentacles.
eliminated from this.
That's my turn. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna take the cleric and place it up to 11.
Jesus Christ.
And is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. That is the end of my turn.
It was always
Guys,
time to
gonna-
repent.
Get on up here and make his way over. And he's gonna see. He goes a little closer. He can do his special epic move, charge. And he's going to fucking skewer this guy, killing this other Adiug as you watch the body basically careen off the ship and splash into the water. Fucking
Damn,
Yes.
that was totally Inigo's kill.
That was totally.
Yeah.
Of course.
Listen, it's gonna happen. Okay.
I'm gonna finish fucking this thing up. Yo. I don't know if that hits.
Okay, fuck yeah. That actually misses by 2.
Lamau. That's okay.
I was looking at that like I was like, oh wow, you that
Oh
hit.
shit.
And
Doesn't matter.
Boom. This fucker's
Crunch.
gone.
Dead.
Okay. So
I wanna just move over here.
I have 54 seconds left on the banishment.
Question. Has the
Yes.
ship continued moving forward all this time?
I would say because the ship had slowed as they were like trying to see what was happening. At this point, it's like they're like this would be the point where as the enemies have died here, you guys are getting out of combat here. This would be the point where like you hear Salma like basically going like she's directing everybody, quick, we have to move the sails, we have to get out of here. And she like looks over towards Jeff and she goes, how much time do we have left?
54 seconds.
Go.
Then I'm just gonna move all the way to the back. So I'm assuming it's gonna drop behind us. Probably.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to hold it for as long as the minute goes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep following the ship as a truck.
At this point, there would be a point where Salman is going to basically just she is going to use another spell. The spell is called Control Winds.
Oh, that's so cool.
You're going to see that she basically like grabs a trinket like around her neck, and you're going to see like a little light green glow come from it as you're going to feel a gust of wind start to swell in the tunnel, and the ship is going to start to get like you will see the sails expand and the ship will very slowly start to get that head start, and the ship will start to go into motion, and you guys will start to like that initial spot, like you know it by like the look of the cave wall. It is very quickly going to start to disappear behind you. Mm-hmm. Were you aiming to do something, Citri?
As soon as it fucking shows up, if it starts following, I'll start attacking.
Okay. Let me roll something. Ooh. Let me see.
What do you mean roll something?
I need to check something. I need to check.
Yeah, go check your magic
creature.
things.
Okay. What is the save on that? Where is it?
Yeah, I agree.
Hold
That's
on, I'm
crazy.
checking a
Why
thing.
would you
Don't
do
worry
that, bro?
about it. Oh yeah,
That's
that's
so
what it
crazy.
has. That's right. Um, what is that? Wisdom? Thing, help me out. What is this?
But
Fuck.
command wisdom.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to remember wisdom. Okay.
Yeah, it's at the third part. It's like
I
third
didn't see.
life.
Speak one word. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm reading too fast. Okay. Um. So, as you guys start moving, you will see moving behind you. Here, let me. For the sake of this, I'm gonna move this thing over here.
Holy shit! Oh my god, we're in the water, guys! Ah!
Don't worry.
I'm still safe on the boat. Haha.
3 eats everyone.
Fuck me.
Okay.
Fuck you, Roll20, you piece of shit.
That's the wrong layer, bro.
No, it's not the wrong layer. It's on the same layer. I just wanted to move the boat, but it has like the little precise fucking thing on it.
Can you not like lock the background image?
What? It is in the background.
I know. I mean, yes, but can you not lock it? I don't remember enough of Roll20.
Oh, the other background. I mean, I guess I could. Yeah. I
But
don't
it
usually
doesn't.
lock it because there are multiple backgrounds tied to it. But I'm gonna move you guys right there. And now that I have you there, I'm gonna have this lad.
Oh, risk of rain. Nice.
Token layer, and then I'm gonna have this lad. Boom. Token layer. And yeah, you're gonna see. So on the back here of this thing, as it is quickly like slithering forward, you will see the audio basically like just clamp down on top of this purple worm, and you will just kind of.
As soon as are they moving towards us?
Yeah.
Okay, as soon as they pop, I will start shooting at them.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit me with that.
After that, my purple worm steed.
Basically, commands
I
follow.
Silver. Where is it? There it is. 1, 2, 3.
What's the range?
My range 600 feet.
Oh no, I'm talking about my range.
I see.
You should be fine. I think Vincent also should be able to drop fireballs on their ass.
No, I'm I was gonna wonder what would happen if I just put a different command on the worm.
Oh, I mean, you could try it.
But I don't have it prepared, so
What was AC?
The AC on the worm is going to
Yeah.
be
It's
18 to hit.
Okay, so 11 hits.
11 does hit.
And Vincent will.
Wait. Is it?
yeah, I don't think I have any spells that can go that far out if it's 120 over 120. So yeah,
Bum, 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 bum.
so that's just highlighting. Yeah, it's over 120. I don't have anything that could reach it. Oh well, I'll stay on the side and be moral support.
We're gonna go. So this is deck save on audio. Oh, failure on that one, and deck save on purple worm. That is also a failure. Both of these are going to take the fucking blow.
24.
That is 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly what I can do is like guiding bolt, but that's a 120 foot range.
It's okay.
I mean, you could hold it until it's.
No, that's stupid. Holding spells, that's stupid.
Couldn't be.
Within this range, it is, or within this span, I'm gonna say purple worm dashing. It is going to be able to get boom right here, as it is quickly moving forward here.
But we are also moving forward, right?
Yes, you are. So you would be basically, actually, that would be, ship, I'm going to say, is moving about 60 feet. So this thing is going to actually be about 40 feet behind from where it is right now. So it's going to be 40 feet, 40 feet, 40 feet. Boop, 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 boop.
What's the speed of the worm? Like max speed?
100.
100, okay.
It's with it dashing.
Yeah, okay. So 50 normally.
Mm-hmm.
And we are going 60 normally.
You're going
right?
about 60 feet. Mm-hmm.
So they have to dash to catch up.
Yes.
So each turn they
I am waiting for them, so
Okay.
I'll be
okay.
over here in relation to the movement. I guess.
Can I do something?
I mean, you could get close. You could get up and like melee should you wish.
Well, I kind of want to see if I could try something first before.
I do wish.
I could do this. This has like a range of 300 feet, but I want to know if this does damage.
Yeah, they can get. You said their speed's 50?
Their
100.
speed is 50. Yeah, like 100 if they're dashing.
Yeah.
50 normally.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something. Okay. Since Striggy, never mind. I'm not gonna do it now since Striggy's so close.
Do it.
Okay. You said do it. I hope you're ready to make a strength save.
So.
Oh baby, I'm
gonna go to half of the ship. Pull out my holy.
Each turn dashing 40 feet closer.
Yes.
The area is short.
So they were here. That's
Sorry,
here.
I just wanna see if there's anything else I can do here. Okay, I'm going to cast Control Water.
Oh boy.
So it's just with this. Jeff is going to run up his distance next to Mira, pull out his like holy symbol, say something in celestial, but will then make a motion of a rotation with his right hand, and right by the purple worm here is a vortex is going to appear.
Ooh. Okay. Strength save?
1 second. Sorry. I'll whirlpool. Effect. Oh fuck! Wait. How deep is the water?
I'm gonna say good 50 feet.
Okay, I can do it then. So you cause a whirlpool to form in the center of the area. The whirlpool forms a vortex that is 5 feet wide at the base, up to 50 feet wide at the top, and 25 feet tall. Any creature or object in the water within 25 feet of the vortex is pulled 10 feet towards it. A creature can swim away from the vortex by making a strength athletics check against your spell save DC. When a creature enters the vortex for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it makes a strength saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So I need a strength athletics check, beat an 18.
Strength athletics.
Oh, I don't think this thing has athletics.
Oh God.
Yeah,
That is a
that's a lot.
15 that it got.
That's going to fail. So
Ooh.
you're going to take 2d8 bludgeoning.
That's
You're going to take
okay.
6 bludgeoning. That's 1d8. What is wrong with me? You're going to take 13 bludgeoning damage.
Very nice.
And you are trapped in the vortex.
Ooh. Okay.
So is Striggy.
It's okay.
Also, you're going to take the 12 with that too, Striggy.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
already took it. Don't worry about it.
Vortex DC. When a creature enters the vortex for the first time on a turn or starts it there, it must make a strength saving throw. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the swim away is the athletics check. I apologize. It's a strength to saving throw would be 18,
Okay.
but I don't know if this is an ability check or a saving throw or anything. Or
Wait, let me see. Any huge or smaller vehicles in the water's path are carried with it on the other side. A huge, smaller vehicle stuck in the water have to. You cause the water. Oh no. I'm reading the wrong one. Bum.
so I'm sorry. It's actually a strength save. Sorry, not the athletics thing.
Yeah, it's okay.
Because it's like the athletics is the fight against the pull towards the vortex.
Control water.
So like, I would say, centered on the purple worm, this is as much as the vortex is going to be.
Okay.
So you'll just have that linger. So centering it on the purple worm, that's 50 feet. Vortex.
I think you can make shapes with the drawing tool.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
Do I have it like broadcast others? Yeah, I do. Yeah. It's the creature can swim away from the vortex by making a strength athletics check against your spell save DC. But it entered it for the first time on a turn, so it has to make a strength save at the beginning with that. So
okay,
I apologize.
How dare you?
I know.
Yeah, how dare you?
Strength, but has disadvantage on strength. Okay.
There.
I already
More.
drew
Okay.
it.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Limeria, ¿qué onda?
I already drew it.
I'm sorry. I don't know
¿Cómo
what I'm
estás?
doing.
What's up?
I can't delete that now. Can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. I think you can highlight it and then delete it.
Yeah, you can
There we
just...
go. There we go. Oh my God.
But yes, okay. So Striggy, I guess it would be your turn, or like, because you were attacking, or you were doing something.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
bite the wormy boy.
Okay. DC or AC 18.
He's fucked.
That definitely hits. Target is grappled. Boo, 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 boo.
And I'm gonna whip the little hentai boy with my tail.
Okay. Very nice. That also hits. That's going to be 18. So that's going to be 14 and 18.
Let's go.
14 and then 18. Very nice.
And that's my turn. No.
Bien, bien, aquí dándole el
Very
D&D.
cool, very cool.
Ya mejor, porque me enfermé el
The
domingo.
purple worm
Me intoxiqué.
is
Estuve valiendo
going to bite
madre
you.
hasta el martes.
Sorry.
Here comes the
Pero ya estoy
poison.
mejor. Por eso no había hecho stream
That is
esta
a
semana.
14 to
Está
hit.
valiendo madre durísimo.
Fuck.
Horrible.
Just the AC.
No recomiendo.
Oh, really? Okay.
Cero estrellas.
If the target is a large or smaller creature, it must succeed a DC 19 dexterity saving throw or be swallowed by the worm. A swallowed creature is
am
blinded and
huge.
restrained. Oh, that's true. You
So-
are huge. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
We're both trying to eat each other.
Then it's going to do a
Look at-
tail stinger attack. That is a 28 to hit.
Oh fuck. Okay. Give me the damage.
Give me a DC 19 Constitution. Oh, so like basically with the first bite, that's going to be 24 piercing. On top of that, that is going to be
so minus
39 piercing.
Oh shit,
And,
guys, I'm running out of hit points.
And give me a DC 19 Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
If you fail, you will take 30 poison damage. You're going to take 30 poison damage.
I will take 30 poison damage, turn back into a fucking owl.
So you're so removing 9 from that 30. That
would be 21.
21 damage you are taking of poison.
Okay.
So you're going to revert back into Streaky.
Yes. Which is here.
Well, you'd be like right here because you were like right next to him.
Yeah. Oh, I was just dragging it.
And then it's going to be the Atiug's turn. As it is going to go tentacle. That's a 14 to hit. I'm assuming that misses.
Yes, I have 23.
26.
That hits.
That's going to be 6 bludgeoning. Target is a large or smaller creature. It is grappled. So you are restrained in this moment, and it is also going to take a bite. That is a 21 to hit.
That misses.
Okay.
So
So you
that's
only
just
take
6.
6 damage.
Okay.
But you are grappled.
That's okay. We will deal with that.
So, top of the turn order. Oh, actually, I skipped over Jeff. Jeff,
What the fuck?
what are you doing? I'm
I
sorry, I hit the
you
button.
still
skip me.
It's not my fault. It's my fucking mouse. Double click.
Classic Mars.
Oh,
What the fuck? I'm like, what the?
Here. I got you.
What the fuck? What the heck?
There you go.
Classic Mario.
Okay. Seeing this situation, I really don't want to kill Striggy with the fucking vortex or drown her.
I'm probably flying by now.
But you're restrained, aren't you, right now?
You're restrained.
All right. Don't worry.
I'm gonna dispel the.
No, don't dispel it. We're fine.
I don't like it when you say that. I'm gonna.
I'm gonna cast freedom of movement in my turn, so it's okay.
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
gonna get the fuck
Okay.
out of here.
Okay then, if that's happening, I'm gonna move my movement 30 feet, and then I am fucking dragging myself all the way over to the purple.
you fly on over. You
Okay.
then whirlpool the boat.
I I am going through a lot of stuff right now. Instant. I'm going to. Okay, cool. I'm within range. I am going to cast Guiding Bolt on the big man here, which I believe is 120 foot range. Fuck, I'm doing the wrong shit. I'm like immediately. I teleport to the purple worm again. Yeah, 120 feet, I believe. Right?
Animal, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, well, hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
Since the worm attacked, it wasn't moving. It is going to slide back 60 feet.
That is true.
This is bullshit.
I'm sorry. It's
I
just
mean,
I
we're
just
moving
remembered.
forward.
Yeah, you guys are moving forward.
No. It's being dragged into the vortex. It is.
No.
No, yeah, that's right. It's still in the
Well,
vortex.
the vortex is back there.
Well, the vortex is moving with us from me.
That's...
Is it?
No.
Because I don't think.
No, it's not.
No.
No.
Bruh.
You know what? What's the range of this spell? 60 feet. Fuck. Hey, you're fucking big. Okay. But out of range.
Do you have a crossbow or something you could use as a ranged weapon?
I had, but I think I gave that to someone that never gave it back to me.
Bruh.
Yeah. You know what?
Bruh,
Okay.
indeed.
I think I gave it to Zior when we were doing the swamp thing.
Oh, that's right.
And he never gave it back.
Much like your loot. that's
That
been
is true.
gone.
You know
It's
what?
been so long.
I'm gonna do a thing because I am hurt, and I'm gonna hold out my holy symbol, and I will utter a prayer.
Right.
Utter a prayer to Lenara, and
Ooh.
I'm going to, as I quickly look for something that was actually fucking rad.
I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Right.
Does this have a range on this? Roll
What's
number
the
equals.
thing?
Technically, it's a god thing.
Oh, are you like?
I am here, and I am queer.
What?
Wow, so it says that in the description. It's
What are you talking about?
What's the radius of gay?
What's the radius of gay? Can I
What's the
use
range of
can
that?
I use divine
Can I use
divine intervention
gay?
to smite the
Oh.
purple worm with harm?
Give me fuck. Let me see.
Fuck.
Divine.
It's a 60-foot range spell, but
Mhm.
technically with a divine intervention.
Wait. Is divine intervention a spell?
It is a no. It is not a spell.
No,
it is
it's
an
a
action.
class-
It is
class
a
ability
class
thing.
feature.
Okay.
There is no range for divine intervention, but it does say I can like you have abilities at this. This is the nature of the like ways of intervention, but effects can be like any cleric like spell or cleric domain spell would be appropriate.
Okay.
They usually
Describe the assistance you seek. Roll percentile die. If you roll a number equal to or lower than your cleric level, your deity intervenes. The DM chooses the nature of the intervention, the effect, and cleric spell or cleric domain. I mean, you could, yeah. I mean,
Okay. Could I use a inspiration to succeed the divine intervention roll?
in this moment, I am going to allow it.
Okay. So I will use an inspiration to succeed in using divine intervention. And I would like to see using the harm spell. would like to be cast onto the purple worm.
So you're basically wanting the divine intervention to allow you to have like a longer range on harm?
A much longer range on harm, yes.
Okay. Then yes.
Okay. Cool. So we're gonna kill him with harm. Please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Can the worm defy God?
Fucking better not.
That's a fun
We're
one.
about to find out because you picked to fight their con save.
I did.
That is a nat 1. God says no.
So they take
Let's
49
go.
necrotic damage.
Which one are you hitting? The worm?
The purple worm, yes.
Okay.
Due to this being divine intervention, okay.
What are you
So
doing?
basically, you hold out your amulet. You basically plead to your deity to help you in this moment.
Please, God, please.
Please, oh please.
Okay, Lenore, it's time to pull out the shotgun. I need help.
You kind of, there is this moment where,
Oh, God.
as you point your as you
Hear the
point your-
racking of a shell.
you feel like a rumble in the tunnel, and you start to see that like vampiric touch kind of shadow start to envelop up your arm. You feel a strong presence behind you, and you watch as this thing from a distance, you start to see at first this kind of like black, like almost a similar look to the vampiric touch on the worm itself. You you start to hear out in this distance in your minds, you hear this plea of like you hear just what and like there's you start to you
Bruh.
you see this blackness kind of overtake the worm, and then you watch as a very bright blinding white starts to consume it. You see it kind of just almost like if it's being reduced to like little specks. Like you watch it literally start to get disintegrated in this white light as you just hear a loud as it just like peels back, and you just watch in the water as this like white speck just like bleed like it just fucking drains out, and you watch the audio attempt to like move out of the way as you watch these like white kind of sparkles also follow behind it, and you just hear in these final moments in your head, no, and then like you just like you just see this thing just blinding white just get absorbed by this thing, and there is just a kind of just echoing out noise as these things get absorbed. Striggy is left unharmed on the water, and there is just like this point where you just kind of see the water kind of like move up and just absorb whatever little shimmers are there, and you watch like as going into the water itself, you just see like these speckling movements go out and just dissipate.
What happened?
They got it, God said no.
The path of the righteous
Ah.
man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil
Oh
men.
my fucking
What is that a reference to?
Blessed is he who is the name of charity and
Pulp
goodwill.
Fiction, Mario.
That's the Bible verse from Pulp.
Okay.
Can't believe you didn't know.
I'm
Jesus
sorry that went over my
Christ.
head for a
Oh, no, wait,
And
you know
I
what?
will
It
strike
makes
it down
sense.
upon
You're
thee
a
with
child.
great
You've
vengeance
never
and
seen that.
furious anger for those who
That
attempt to
was-
poison and
That's
destroy
fine.
my
I
You
saw
were
brother.
it like
a
fucking like
kid. You were too young.
I saw it like 6 years ago.
Destroy my brothers.
Citri, you watch as the thing grappling you is consumed in a white light.
Citri.
And
Tree.
fuck, I fucked up too.
Wow.
Citri would also see it, but fucking this thing was not grappling you, thankfully. Striggy, you watch as the thing that was grappling you lets go as it is enveloped in a white light and reduced to dust. It's like you just watch them reduce into white sparkles, and
Wow.
this shimmering
Sparkles.
white light. It's straight up like fucking picture. They got absorbed by the fucking the dark moon blade kind of aura. Like they just big bright, like it went from black to then white blindingly and then just dissipated out and was consumed in the water.
Awesome. Strig is just rapidly blinking, trying to get her side back.
you were blinded for a moment as this,
And then
the
just
sight
after
of God
that,
is-
Jeff is just immediately like,
Yeah.
yes!
Jesus Christ.
Woo!
Awesome. Well, I'm just gonna fly back to
And I'm gonna
the
cancel the
ship.
concentration on control water.
Oh yeah. Wait, the power of God.
We did it, guys. We survived.
we
did
well,
it.
no, it was we. But it,
Oh yeah, I didn't do shit.
yeah,
Okay,
you didn't do
okay.
anything, dude. You didn't do anything. No, it was we. I just it's like
Hey.
you watch as Jeff does this big attack.
Yeah.
No, it's hey, you guys fucking you have survived the encounter against the purple worm
Boys
as
will
it is
destroy my brother.
fucking consumed by white light. And hmm. There. Oh man. In this moment, you're going to see a quick shift. Let me see.
Fucking Jeff is on
Oh.
cloud 9 right now.
Well,
In the wake of this,
Mm-hmm.
in the wake of this motion, like all of this shit that happened, you are going to see the dwarven woman by Orgar here. You're going to see her kind of very briefly before like shifting back, almost like a fluid wave of water. You kind of see them shift and then go back. And like and it's like this thing of you will see them very visibly shaken as they kind of like after that happened they take like a step back, and you just see like Orgar here just kind of like look towards her, and he goes he looks confused at her, and he kind of like snaps his fingers and he goes, hey. Like, and she just kind of
Damn, bro.
like you see them kind of compose themselves and just kind of move back towards him. And that's the end of combat there.
Let's
Awesome.
go.
There is still a large carcass of the Adiug on the boat here, as it's been like left just sitting in this big fucking spot. There is just this you see the 3 legs of this creature just like slumped over onto the fucking ship. You can kind of see the big tendrils, the big like middle 3-eyed stalk just like slumped over, the tongue kind of sticking out. It reeks. It has a stench of garbage kind of emitting from it.
No calamari for dinner.
We should get this off the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, well, we should probably push it off board.
Oh.
Yeah, as you
Love
take this moment, as you take this moment, you'll get some help from the others. There's like a momentary thing of like you got your boys here. You got a fucking Gruth and Groon here. They're gonna shift, like you're gonna see them like fucking turn big and basically help you guys. Like they'll grow in size.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're so big. They're big.
Oh, they're rocking the boat.
Up! Don't rock the boat.
Don't rock the boat, baby.
They will like with this combined, because this thing's fucking heavy. This is like a fucking big ass car. Like these things are easily like about 500 pounds or more.
Right.
You guys are able to knock this or rock this thing off the ship. You watch the tendrils just kind of like whip by and you just hear it fucking splash into the water as it just fucking sinks like a rock. And yeah. You guys are able to survive. You lived. You survived the encounter. You did it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I ate like 90 points of damage. I don't know how the fuck I'm alive. Viva Polymorph.
Wild shape is fucking amazing.
No. It was
No, that was
polymorph.
Oh yeah, polymorph.
Yeah.
Polymorph is fucking amazing.
No, fuck. If that was wild shape, I would be dead.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Maybe next time don't fly off on your own.
Nah, it was fine. It was under control. It's okay.
I just didn't want to lose that, so I went a little overboard there, but I think we're fine.
Yeah.
It was a good call. We could have easily have gone poorly.
What did you do, by the way?
I called upon to assist us in just defeating the purple worm, and it's Jockey, technically. It's Ryder now.
I mean, I guess.
It's Commander.
It's little tentacle hentai friend. Let's leave it at that.
It's Master.
Yeah.
No, I guess it's just be careful with that, because now I can't really do that for 7 days, he says quietly.
That's okay. I mean, we've managed all this time without that. I think we can manage a bit more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just be careful.
Yeah.
Nothing
Just
really
going off
invigorates the
alone.
senses like seeing the full power of a god.
Yes. Guess.
Well,
You know, this reminds me of my favorite holy scripture.
Oh, here we go again. Okay.
that was really bright.
Oh, it was in my face. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
fucking.
Sorry.
You know, they say you shouldn't look at like a lunar eclipse.
Well, I mean, you're looking at the sun, so
I think
yeah,
you're
you shouldn't.
talking about a solar eclipse.
Solar eclipse. Yes.
It's same difference.
No.
No, just the opposite, actually.
Nah.
Okay.
Smira. Okay. Nah.
Nah, I win.
I win.
Bruh.
Yeah. Well, good going, everyone.
Yep.
Yep.
You'll hear from Salma, like there's like a you could see like sweat on her brow. She'll kind of like wipe it off. Just go. That could have gone really poorly. Excellent work, everyone. No one died.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, the purple worm poison, not that bad.
Also, are you poisoned right now? Also.
String is just kind
Are
of
you
thrown.
Actually.
Okay.
Chicken poison. Technically not poisoned, as it's just
No, not poison.
Just damage.
because it just says that you take
Yeah.
poison damage, but it doesn't say that you're poisoned necessarily.
Okay.
I mean, you
That's
went
good.
pretty well off, thankfully, with the poison. Like the numbers pretty low. There was only 1 6 in there out of the fucking. I believe it is 8d6.
I think so. I don't know.
Probably.
Yeah.
Could have been way worse. For real, for real.
Yeah.
But we have a god on our side, you see.
Right.
Right.
What?
No, I'm saying that
No, I'm just like like hearing those rights. Like, what the hell does that mean?
No, I was just saying right.
Did you just see what we did there?
I
Behold.
mean, yeah, but just relax,
Behold
bro.
the fuck power.
Chill.
And besides, it's not just one. We have like maybe 3 technically.
You do collect gods like they were like, I don't know.
Well, I'm just saying we have Lenara, we have Solus, we have forgetting the name of the guy that's with Citri because the player
Boy.
is an idiot.
Dendar.
Dendar. We have Dendar.
Oh yeah, that guy.
You know, the god that talks to you in your sleep.
Gods don't exist. Relax.
Oh, come on. No. Listen here.
Well, I mean, we don't know if Dendar's a
There has to
god.
be a natural explanation for all this.
I have brought people back from the dead.
I mean,
Yeah.
so
It's
have
called
I.
medicine, bro.
you're gonna hear Mira with like a shit-eating grin just go, yeah, well, I did that too.
Boom.
Science.
Look, he's right there. You'll see the little skeleton like wave at you.
Yeah, look at the
That is not bringing back from the dead.
Oh, he was
I
dead,
mean,
and look at him
That
now.
is
he looks
animating
very alive.
dead.
Looks very alive
Okay.
to me. I don't know.
You know what? You see, like, little icon appears in the corner. Jeff will remember this.
Bruh.
It's okay, man. I'm just kidding.
Stop, you're angering him. I hear it.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
I will not.
Mm.
I will not
It's
take
a
this right
joke.
now.
It's a joke, Jeffrey. Chill.
Oh yes, well your joke is affecting my livelihood.
What do you
I don't think you
Huh?
understand. Positions to everything he's wearing. I'm kind of deep in this shit.
I mean, we're in the Underdark. We're all pretty deep, you know?
You know, she's not wrong.
I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna go clear my
Yeah.
head.
Yeah, you can.
Sounds
you can
like
go
a
into
solid
the lower
plan.
decks. You're just gonna. Yeah, well earned. Take a big nap.
Take a napping.
Eep.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I'm EP.
I'm EP, guys. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm gonna
After
remember this.
invoking the power of my god, I'm gonna go take a eat because that left me kinda dizzy.
Oh man, it's gonna
I
suck
was
if I
busy
ever.
being God's strongest little soldier all day.
He gives the
Strongest
eepiest of
little
battles.
soldiers.
Stop giving me your toughest battles.
Your snooziest
You're
battles.
my strongest
Worm.
little EP.
You're my strongest soldier. Here's a purple worm.
The god sending the strongest battles against the EPS soldier.
Every minute is a battle. First we had a
War
physical
never
one, and
changes.
now this one is a mental battle.
Yeah.
War never changes.
War never changes, bro. For real, for real.
There is no
Yeah, you
God.
guys
Okay.
are- guys,
It's
thankfully,
a joke, relax.
thankfully, in the wake of a purple worm,
Mm.
there is a point where Salma would kind of say, "Well, on the bright side to all of this, I very much doubt we will have any complications, at least for today, seeing as one of the scariest things that could have shown up has. So,
Mm.
we should be safe."
Yay.
That's good. Yeah, that is good. Hmm. How long do you think we're still left to travel before we get there?
About 2 more days.
2 more days? Okay.
Jeff is just sitting in like a hammock, just swinging around, just angry.
Angie.
Damn, bro.
Don't talk to me. I'm angry. Because he's just
Bruh.
swinging in a hammock.
Damn, bro.
Should we take a rest?
Like a
Yeah, you can
real life?
like-
Like a break?
No,
Say
no, no,
no.
no, 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 no.
Like a short rest.
Oh, a
Yeah.
short rest? That depends on Mario.
I mean, yeah, you guys can take you could take a short rest. You may take.
Let's go.
You're
Before I
allowed
do
one
that,
short rest.
use channel
Are
divinity,
we-
harness divine power to gain back a second level spell slot.
I'm gonna. Oh, what the heck? I'm gonna recover one spell.
Then I'm gonna use my short rest. I'm gonna use. Well, I'll use one. Yeah, I'm pretty high up there right now, so I should be fine. Hey, 10. That's nice. Almost at max.
Nice.
There's this point
Uh-huh.
as you guys are short resting here. Vincent will speak up. And he goes, you know, with all the awful things that we've encountered, there's a question that I kind of ponder in my head. Do you think there's like a point where size matters, like in like the sense of like, does it bother you if you like we just dealt with those large insects? Does it bother you killing like a big bug? Do you think it makes it easier if it's a big bug?
Who's Vincent asking this to?
Generally.
I think it's just more of the fact is that we're mainly defending ourselves fully from, not being
Yeah, I
killed
mean,
by a
it's-
big bug.
We're just fighting a wild animal.
Because it's also as with the things we've also faced is that we've had the Bandermen, those Bender Hobbs. Like I think so far the biggest thing we've fought has been the Broodlord.
With liberty in my heart, exterminating bugs is always justified. Hey,
Ah.
Well, that's a weird thing that you to say.
He's reading chat, bro.
Or it was
Oh my god. That was a
like
good
hard
one,
scale
though.
Revrek, I think, was also one of
That's
the
really
bigger
good.
stuff too.
What'd you say? I'm sorry. I was too focused on that for a second.
Yeah, I'd say it's just more like what we had to do to get through the fights. Mainly, it's been protection, survival, defense. It's also been to stop corruption of many ways. Like hard scale Revrek, we stopped him from distributing a highly addictive drug out in Pricketh.
Yeah.
It's the thing is, like, I don't think he was ever going to surrender non-lethally. Many of these enemies seem to are ride or die kind of shit, or just a ride or die with
That's
us.
nice,
And
November. I hope you had fun.
maybe if it's a point
Thank you
where,
for coming.
yeah, if we're just going to senselessly kill with
I mean, I wouldn't say we're.
Well, this is a different subject to like if we just stopped like placing a border of randomly initiating everything within it.
Oh, of course.
Like if it wasn't for if it's like the things we've ran into have been monsters. People we have run into are monsters. Some of them has been defense up to the point. I don't think we've ever fully gone out to initiate. If we initiated combat out of nowhere with it, then yeah, maybe there's going to be something very wrong with that.
I mean, we did go in attempting to murder the dragon.
Which one?
You know, the one we killed.
Oh,
the
yes.
Broodlord that was, producing the monsters. Yes, it was associated with like the snakes thing. We had to kind of deal with it.
Yeah, we had to deal with that. That was the only solution because they wanted to do bad things.
They were abducting people and using them for nefarious things.
They abducted the little cow.
They abducted a little cow.
And the poor gorilla that didn't make it.
But so far, it's just usually been ending like stopping evil deeds or anything like that.
Mhm.
Mainly, it's like with the associations with the snakes, they've been mainly trying to gun after us, but also have been like spreading through gang activity of like a highly addictive drug or anything else to it too. Like another thing is that we also ran into like, they could just attack anyone within it. We were in a castle with I forgot his name. Like we were having like dinner with a lord, and we were attacked by 3 snakes mainly. It could be also, of course, they were mind controlled within it, but we've also been able to not lethally kill them after we figured it out. It's just association of what our enemies are going to do to us.
See it this way. Do you think those animals would stop if you didn't like eliminate?
I mean, some of the monsters have evil intent, and some other monsters are just wild animals that will try to consume things,
Yes.
Yes.
It is hunt or be hunted in these situations.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say, if it bothers you, we can attempt to
Oh no, no,
deal with
no.
them
I just more
non-lethally.
so. I'm sorry. It's just.
Yeah,
I
don't
suppose.
ask stupid questions.
I'm so
No.
sorry.
It's also as sensitive as hunt or be hunted.
Excuse me,
It,
Miss Bay.
it doesn't mean that we can just like, attack at random, mainly within it. I would suggest that if there is a way of talking our way through, a possible like ambusher or something like that, we could suggest that route.
Yeah.
Or we could at least show a form of our power and then have them more question if they want to get after us.
The question is, are you going out of your way to slaughter things unnecessarily? That's a good question. We are. I don't think we are.
No.
No.
No, no.
We're
I
not
suppose the
murder
question.
hobos. We're not monsters.
Yeah.
I've never heard that term before.
Right.
I suppose the question crosses my mind, and there have been past ventures that I've gone on, and I guess there is a point where I wish to check on the group, if that makes sense. It's more to see how people are holding up. I feel
Right.
as though I move forward with very little regrets. But I was curious as for the rest.
Hmm. I suppose my life has been one of duty. So I think I see where you're coming from.
Mm. Likewise.
And I guess with that, thinking of that, I think I'd turn to Inigo because I doubt we've been saying this in Elvish, so he wouldn't
Yeah.
really be understanding this. I guess I'll check up on him, see how he is
Yeah.
doing there.
Mm-hmm. Anything specific you ask him?
I guess I will rephrase. I will re-ask like the question of if this is like mainly of too much combat is starting to get after him, or is like mainly it's just like re-ask, like just asking him Vincent's question mainly for it.
Oh, like the regrets thing, or
Yeah, or if it's like, is this? I know this is like a ways away from where he wishes to be, like with Purple Knot.
mm
I guess yeah, I will rephrase it with like, um, yeah, just checking up on him, how he is doing, especially like mentally, physically, if he needs like some full rest for it, kind of thing, or if he's having some thoughts about this journey, anything like that. Survey him on that.
So, the moment where you're approaching him, you'd probably see him kind of like you're going to see him with the new greatsword. He's kind of doing like almost these it's not like he's doing it without
Is he
thought or anything,
studying the
but
blade?
it's like it's you know that scene in Conan where he's like fucking like he's kind of doing like those swings, like he's like almost kind of it's more like, how would I put it? He's definitely like he's holding it in his hands and he's kind of giving like these little swings in the air. Welcome back.
Welcome.
As you approach him, he's just kind of giving like these little swings in the air. He with your own general insight, I would say you get the feeling that there's like a feeling of like excitement behind it. Like it's like a thing of you could tell he's like with everything that's happened, you could tell there is an air about Inigo where as things have picked up, you like, as opposed to early on when you met Inigo, he's been like he was more of this kind of like, I might describe him as like a bit moody. Like it's like he kind of like looked down on people a lot, kept to himself a lot, didn't really speak much, and like now it's more like the vibe of him is, while he still doesn't speak a lot due to like language barrier, now when he's left to his own devices, you could see it's almost like he's being like playful. Like it's like you kind of see him here like practice swinging. He seems a bit thrilled after the fight. So if you ask him how he's doing, he would just probably say something like, I gotta say, I I think I'm doing pretty well. I think see that solid hit I gave that thing earlier. He's
His confidence is in an all-time high. Let's go.
he's you get the feeling he's kind of pumped.
Okay, yeah, okay. Well, I guess, yeah, as long as you're not too bummed about it.
About what?
Oh, I know you wished to go to Purple Knot. We've been very drastically off that track.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's all right.
I mean, his legend as a monster hunter lives on while he still travels with you.
Yeah, I'm a dragon slayer now.
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah, you did kill the dragon. So.
I did kill a dragon.
Oh my god.
Okay. Can make a mental note of that.
Tricky is a bad influence. Let's go.
you lit the fucking professional. I'm,
I think I'm gonna do is I might just walk away a little bit after that to this side. I'm gonna use the last 2 charges of the earworm to cast Detect Thoughts again,
Ooh.
and I'm gonna see if I can get
Surface
the
thoughts.
Thurfith Thought.
Surface
Surface
thoughts.
thought.
The Thurfith Thought.
Oh my god, the thoughts of the surface, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
thoughts
I
of the
think
don't you miss
surface.
the
what you
thoughts
would
from the
get-
The
surface?
surfing thoughts.
Surfing thought.
I think the
Bruh.
main thing that you would get from Inigo is probably just like it would probably
Nice.
be something like, man, at this point, fuck Purple Knot. They'd probably let me back in if they found out that I was a dragon slayer. Or they found out all the stuff that I did now. I definitely prove myself.
Huh. He says mentally.
Huh.
Mentally.
Mentally high.
Mentally high.
Wow.
Okay. I guess then
Surface
I
thought.
will survey the area
Mm-hmm.
with Detect Thoughts, and
You'd probably get from Mira nearby you.
yeah, fuck.
Just God, biggest regret? Probably picking a fight with these assholes.
I can understand that.
And then she'll
Just
like,
going
it's like,
through her regrets.
Just like you see her kind of like leaning back on like the ship, looking up at like the cave ceiling. It's just biggest regret. Probably picking a fight with these assholes, but it could be worse.
I mean, she could still be part of a cult.
She could be dead.
As well, yeah.
They let me live, I guess.
I guess.
How's Gaius? What's Gaius thinking?
That's a really good question. Gaius is like
I just want to go home.
a bit. It's just like it's a thing of like in the mind, the thoughts that you get from him is just, I tire of this place. I'd much prefer to go back to my forests. I hate this structure. I hate its unnatural movement over the water.
Do we even have an idea of where his like home is?
No. I don't
If
know.
anything,
Maybe?
Citri would probably have the closest idea, and
Mm.
it's more like if anything, you get the idea that he'd probably just be okay with going into like some forest.
Okay.
It's the centaur tend to be like in forested kind of like they they're most at home in just kind of secluded, untouched areas in the sense
Like-
of like away from society, away from like
I think it's one question I have is: have we confirmed that he is a native to this Underdark area, or was he from the surface?
oh, I mean, he's definitely not native here, but it's also like
Like, is it like a forested area down here or up in the surface?
I guess if anything, because I feel like Citri might have the best idea of it. The theorized idea, almost like an old timey thought, but there's some truth to it, is just like centaur and things like them just seem to just pop out of the woods sometimes. And the idea, like, because there's been times where, some centaur have decided to stay. It's not like an abundance, but it's like we had established before that Citrus would have probably have known some. Like, but it's like a thing of they are like it's more like when they show up, they seem to describe the general place that they're like being away from like their original home. There's more structure to it rather than the original kind of like place that they come from.
Oh no, sorry.
Oh
I
no.
was saying that he made more coffee, and I was like, yes.
But it's more like a thing of they the idea might be that it's just like they could have emerged out of the fact that there is just straight up like these lush forests in the earlier area that you guys were in, so the idea could just be like centaur basically spawning out of there just due to the fact of what the area is like.
Okay.
Because they kind of also mentioned that where it's like, yeah, sometimes these things just kind of pop up.
Okay.
I
guess...
mean, they're fey. Like,
Yeah.
would I know how the fuck fey tend
Oh,
to
yes,
manifest?
actually. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you'd have a pretty good idea of that too. Like, it would be the fact that it's just like, yeah, your idea would be like he probably just wants to get back to the Feywild.
Mm.
Well, I mean, if he's going to wants to get back to the Feywild, I could just banish him.
You could just banish.
But can he stay there?
Yeah, they
he's
go
banished?
back
With
to their
banish?
plane of their. They go back to their original plane of existence.
Yeah, and that's
Their
it.
Oh.
native plane of existence you're on, and they're banished to like
But I mean, if
there.
is he native to the Feywild, or does he want to go somewhere else? That's the question here. Because
Does
if
he
he's
know?
native,
Like, because
like,
I know he knows he's from a forest, but does he know that
yeah,
in the Feywild, or
Like
is just like that's
I
my
I
don't
would
know
forest?
say,
what I don't know what Fey
if
are. So
anything, I would say, okay, Striggy definitely having like more of an idea on this, like being very closely tied to Faye stuff.
ooh,
I would say, from your idea, Striggy, he probably doesn't know. From your perspective, I feel like you'd have a pretty certain idea of like, oh yeah, no, this guy's from the fucking Feywild.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I mean, we could banish him, but I'm not sure where he will pop up if we do that here, because we're in the Underdark, and the Feywild is like
it will
a
be like a
mirror.
harmless area, I believe.
yeah, it's a harmless place in their home plane.
Okay. Do you want to tell him, or do you want to wait until we're out of the boat?
I don't know shit about centaurs. I don't know their Fey. I don't know what's going on with Fey at all. I'm
I was
just a
basically just
man.
telling.
I mean, you can ask them if you want, Shree.
Oh well. Yes. Ah,
Yes.
I guess I hadn't thought about this, but since you are Fey, I'm assuming you come from the Feywild, correct? Just confirming.
Do I still detect thoughts on? With that?
What the fuck is a Fey?
Yeah, a little bit. It's like,
Mm.
what the fuck is a Feywild?
Hey, that
Okay, so
kinda-
I just mentioned some creatures that out of the top of my head I know live in that plane.
right.
Yeah, if
And ask
anything,
him
you
if
would
he's
know of
familiar
like
with that.
things like satyrs, pixies, like fairies and things. Like it's like
Yeah, are they common? If they are, then yes.
yeah, it would just be like yes, I've seen them. I'm
Okay.
familiar with these things.
Ah, I think Jeff might be able to put you back there magically.
He'll kind of like look towards you and he goes, "Is this true?"
Oh, sorry, what?
You can banish him?
Is he from a different plane?
Yeah, he's from the Feywild.
Oh, yeah.
Should you be able
I-
to do this, I would be in your debt.
Yeah, okay. I can okay, just give me a minute. Yeah, he's gonna I just realized this has like oh no.
Bro, you just posted cringe.
I mean-
Get out of here.
It requires offending.
Who did that?
No, I'm sorry. It's just I there's a material component, and the item is an item distasteful to the target.
Did I get kicked from the?
I think you
What?
did, and you reconnected.
Oh shit!
What happened?
My bad, my bad.
You have the soundboard muted, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's funny. No, it's
Oh,
Gary
God.
has an introduction thing where it's just like, bro, you just posted cringe. It was just like there was like a silence of just like, oh, no, that doesn't have
That
gold
was
cost
that.
or something, and it's just like, bro, you just pointed cringe. You just posted. I was so
Okay, so technically it's
It's,
just gonna show my
it's
okay.
what,
Yeah.
The pain no mind, guys. Imagine that didn't happen.
I believe you
Yeah.
can willingly fail this.
Yeah,
I think you can
yeah, you
choose to
can.
Yeah,
fail
they
it,
can win.
so. Yeah, I could try something real quick. Okay, I will then cast banishment on Gaius then.
He will basically kneel and like kind of bow his head,
Well,
waiting.
I'm sorry. First, I'm gonna cast Water Walk on Gaius.
Oh,
It's just posting cringe. Yeah, that makes sense.
For-
That makes perfect
I will
sense.
ritual cast Water Walk on Gaius, just in case this doesn't work and you don't come back on the boat.
just dies instantly.
And then I will cast banishment on Gaius.
How long does banishment last?
It is a concentration for 1 minute,
If you hold it for 1 minute, they stay there.
and if I go for the whole minute, they stay in the Feywild.
A minute.
But they also have
pass.
access to Water Walk. They they have
wait,
Water Walk
goodbye.
on them.
Yeah, I'm just picturing like
What?
I don't know. It's just like a funny. Just I was just gonna say, a minute passes and he does not return, and then you go, but he has access to Water Walk, and it's just
Okay.
like a minute passes and he stands on water and he doesn't return.
That's so funny.
And he's on water and he doesn't.
Okay, so a minute passes, he does not return.
Yes.
Okay.
So he would have basically like given this kind of kneeling bow, like he kneels down, lowers his head. You'll basically see him, and as like a minute will go by, and Gaius does not return.
There
Well,
we
I hope
go.
he's safe.
I hope he's okay.
Fuck, now I'm really worried.
Maybe
Falls into volcano.
we should maybe we should
No.
have him return before we like send him there permanently to make sure he was in a safe place and shit.
Well, no, he would be
Well,
in
the
like
minute
a
would have gone.
he would be in a harmless area. Like he wouldn't fall on lava or anything like that, or I don't think would be in a like the range of a predator or something like that.
Okay.
For 1 minute, and then everything.
Damn.
Close.
Oh no, I sent him to the exploding dimension.
Like I just sent to the fire realm.
I know. I didn't know he was native to the plane of elemental fire.
Oh no!
Oh no. Explodes.
You know what? Just in case,
Hmm.
what a ritual cast.
Scry?
No, that won't work on like different planes.
Oh.
Super scry?
Super duper
No,
scry.
no,
Ultra scry?
no.
Mega scry?
I'm gonna
Voodoo
ritual
Kaiden
cast.
scry.
Oh fuck, that costs money. Okay, yeah, no, I'll cast.
You can also do sending, can't you?
Sending has like a 5% chance of failing.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, that's actually better than normal stuff. So you know, I'll do that.
5%.
What was the other thing you were gonna do?
I was gonna do like augury or divination.
Oh, okay.
And you could do augury ritually, I think. That way you don't
Yeah, I
spend.
could do augury ritually and I could do divination ritually, but augury would be free. So
Yeah, augury would be free. Exactly.
Oh, we
actually,
can just
can
ask
I
him if he's fine, you know?
can I do this with a little bit of rework? Could I cast augury if he would be in a safe area if I banish him to the Feywild?
Wait, what? Can you cast?
What's the question?
So it's like before I banished him or anything like that, or gave him Waterwalk, could I have casted augury to check? Because it says like a specific course of action you plan to take within the next 30 minutes.
Oh, I mean, yes, you could have casted augury for that.
Okay, so I will then ask is like, will he be in a safe location? Within like after if I casted banishment on him currently.
Mm-hmm. Let me look at augury real quick.
I'll post it on the thing.
By casting, you receive an omen from specific cards. Yeah, name chooses from the following. I look at you smugly. No. Exactly. Oh yeah.
I think he's dead, bro.
No, it
They
just says
turned him into tacos.
you
It's
get
a wheel. I get wheel for good results. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. I do all that. Bing bang boom. He's gone.
Bye.
You see him basically again. He pops. A minute goes by. No more Gaius.
Okay. And then
Guy
I
is
will
gone.
cast sending.
Gaius is bias.
Gaius is
bias. Bias, more like bias. God.
And then I will now cast sending. With just giving a goodbye and hope this worked out the best for you. Now there's a 5% chance this will not send.
All right, let's roll the
5%,
dice.
that's
So-
nothing.
5%.
14.
Boom. You No, you succeed. Fucking so what
You
did
can
you
reply
send
to
to
this
him?
one. So I will send. It's just like I hope you are safe. This is like fully with what you wanted. Goodbye, and guys is canceled. Farewell, and I hope you to stay safe within the future. You may reply to this message.
You may reply to this mail.
At the end of the beep.
Please reply at the end of the beep. Do not exceed 25 letters. I mean sentences.
Da, 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 da.
Just making
Jeez.
yeah, they'd they would just respond back with like a thank you. It would just be like it would be like this thing of oh, I'm back. I'm
so back.
Dude, we're
back,
so
boys.
fucking back. Let's go.
Oh,
So wait, is it like he was originally from the Feywild, but ended up here?
Yeah.
How does that happen? This is in character, also.
okay. Does Tree know what the fuck?
I would say. How well?
Because it's like the last time I went to the Feywild was with the Horse King, the
Yes.
the River King.
He willed it.
He willed it, and then it was like I've been basically also banished another Feywild native to the Feywild.
So Striggy, I would say, from your perspective, you would know. You would know that there are points where certain locations can act as a connection between worlds, where it is something can be so akin to another area in another plane of existence that things are able to pass through. And basically, from the way that you know it, or the way that you're familiar, it is a situation of like there are times where things can just basically slip through and show up through another side, and that is how you know that could happen, where it's like basically, oh, there are these very lush,
Specific.
beautiful forests in this area, so it's just like, oh, the reason they pop out here is because there's like areas that have been like kind of left untouched, and allows them to basically like pass through.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the information I have.
Mm-hmm.
So
you could share that with the party.
I shared it with the party.
Wow.
What?
Oh my god, that's so crazy.
So wait, they could just trip on a rock and end up in our realm?
I mean, it's a bit more complicated than that. But I guess it could work the other way around, right? Mr. DM?
Actually, there is, if you remember, I guess specifically Citri would know that. There was a book from Pricketh called Simple Walk or something like that. It was basically a book that held a spell in it, or some spells that were like basically like this was from the library that Liana had, but it was like basically confiscated like reading material that had spells written in it, and it was the main idea behind it was a guy was like, yeah, I was wandering, I was like basically like hiking, and I found this really weird place with all these odd things, and I fucking like came back, and it was like this whole this idea of like guy left, there was some big gap of time that he was missing, and he basically like wrote a book of his findings while he was over in some other area. But if anything, that would kind of click, where it's like, oh, that's probably what happened to him.
He tripped into the Feywild, as one does.
It is what it is.
Yep.
You trip on a rock and fall into the Feywild, or a Feywild trips on
Falls
a
into the
rock.
material plane, yeah.
A rock
So
trips
it's
on a rock. And
So if you
A
trip on a rock,
trips-
you'll fall into the Feywild. Got it.
Yeah.
A rock trips on a center and it falls into the
and it
material
falls out,
plane.
and it's a rock in the material plane.
Yeah. And
Wow.
now if you trip on that rock, well, you trip on a
You met a
centaur
rock
as well.
once.
Wow.
We did.
His name was Rock.
Lee?
Dwayne the
No,
Rock
just
Johnson?
rock.
Do you not remember that, Yari?
What?
Yeah, it's the rock creatures in
Yeah,
the
I
zoo.
remember.
Oh, okay.
Those
Yeah, I
lovely
remember
little
those
creatures.
guys.
Those were so cute.
Yeah, I was the one who released them into the wilds
Yeah.
and saved their asses.
Yeah.
Obviously, I remember, bro. What the heck?
Oh,
My best friends
it's your
ever.
best friend, Rock.
Yeah.
You call him. You send him messages.
Yeah, we send postcards every couple of weeks. We're pen
Rock,
pals.
Rock titled Rock. It's a picture of him next to a rock.
Yeah, man. We are pen pals, bro. For real.
Rock.
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 It's just a rock with rock written on it.
Yeah. I mean,
It's a rock.
that's the
That
easiest
wins
way
the
for.
snail.
It's like having a name tag, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People just know your name when they look at you.
Yeah. You avoid any awkward
I got a picture
situations.
of Rock next to this rock, and it says Rock.
Yeah.
It's not.
Rock
not a rock.
cube.
It's a boulder.
No, no,
It's not a
you don't
boulder.
get it.
It's a rock. I got it backwards.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a
You
rock.
absolute fool.
No.
Yeah.
You sorry fool. But yeah.
All right, so we're chilling on the boat. Gaius is gone.
We are
Guys, gave
chilling.
his
That
farewell.
is
Wow, look at that.
correct.
Helping more Feywild
Hey.
creatures.
Well, at least. Wait, we did tell them our names. We're fucked.
Guy said he'd be grateful.
Yeah.
Gaius is a friend. It's not like he's going to
is
use that against...
indebted, so
Technically, I didn't actually give him my real name, so I'm protected.
neither did I.
I don't
Come on,
remember
Sifri.
if
Do you
he
think
has my
Gaius
name.
is the type to horse around?
Wow, you're so funny, bro.
I am funny.
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious, dude. I
It counts
can't
if you laugh at
believe
your own jokes.
how funny you are right now. It's insane. You should pursue like a professional avenue with this, you know?
I mean, I get enough goofy shit as it is.
Exactly. Just imagine the possibilities.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But well, what happened?
It's always like on that.
Mr. Gaius is cancelled. What
It
else
is
does it
cancelled.
say?
They have been cancelled forever.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, you don't banish people, you just cancel them and they
Yeah, you cancel them on
sometimes fail
Twitter
to come
and
back.
boom.
What's
Yeah.
Twitter?
Exactly.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you mean X, right?
No.
X,
I
formerly
will
known
never
as
mean
Twitter.
X.
The social media platform formerly known as Twitter.
Yeah, X.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
All right.
Well, so no more Gaius.
No.
Are we? I'm assuming we're still traveling, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the boat did not completely stop.
Okay, that's good.
And that's why
Wait. The horseman needs to leave. Stop the boat.
Stop the wind.
No.
Stop the wind. Pack up the sails.
Stop the wind.
Yeah.
The horseman is tired, he wants to
Hold
go
on.
take a nap.
I
He's
cast control
beeping.
water to like
The
move
missile is
air.
Yeah.
You know, it would be really funny if to cast control water you had to use a wind waker. That would be kind of fun.
Arama. But that controls the wind.
Yeah, that controls the wind.
Yeah, it wakes the wind.
Listen,
Yari.
listen,
If anything,
listen.
it'd be the other
One
spell.
detail at
It's
a
called
time,
the Wind
okay?
Waker.
Yeah, exactly.
It wakes the wind.
It wakes the
Exactly.
wind.
Exactly.
I'm controlling water.
Exactly.
Yeah. What he said. What
It would
she
be for
said.
control winds,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I would probably have some more like, Zora-based magic.
You guys.
Not the
lack
Wind
vision.
Waker. Which is kind of odd, is that the Zoras became birds in Wind Waker.
I did not like that, honestly, for real.
I
But
mean.
That is kind of like not to get too sidetracked, but that's also like, oh wow, we have the area that's like it's mostly water. Let's get rid of the
Okay,
Zora.
guys. The Sora in time, Ocarina of Time,
Mhm.
are freshwater fishies. If you take a freshwater fishy and you drop it in the ocean, the fish will fucking die.
Or it will become stronger and survive.
No, it will
yeah,
die because it
natural
cannot regulate.
selection.
Well, why can't it just do both?
Okay, I have a question.
There
I have
are
a question
some that
here.
can.
Is the thing is that based upon the evolutionary pattern of this, is why is it that they've developed flight instead of adaptation to salt water?
Because they
just
got
hated the water
influenced
so
by
much.
the wind spirit Valoo. It was not a natural evolution.
Okay.
That's
So it
why.
was like in Fallout.
Yeah, it's like radiation, but magic this
Yeah,
time.
they are basically ghouls.
Dude, war never changes.
Oh,
Bro. You know,
Ganon's always the same.
I was testing my mod list earlier today, and then Steam roll up the update, the new gen
no.
update, and I was
Oh,
like,
Jesus.
oh fuck, no. For an hour, I was panicking because my fucking game got updated without my consent. I hate you, Steam, by the way.
Fuck
Steam,
you.
I
Can
dislike.
you
You cannot.
deactivate that?
You cannot. The
Well,
only
I've
thing you
done
can
that
do.
for Skyrim.
Yeah, but it doesn't work right now. I don't know why. Because the thing you used to do is update when launched, and then you launch it in the mode manager, and you don't launch the game. You launch like the script extender, which is
A roundabout way of doing it. Yeah, I remember.
yeah, exactly. And for whatever reason, right now when you launch the script extender, it does trigger as or count as launching the game. So Steam is like, oh yeah, I have to update. It's like, bro, come on.
Shit.
So what I had to do is I had to download the prior version file by file from the Steam database using the Steam console like in Steam. Copy paste those files, override the new files, delete some new files that I didn't need, and then put Steam on in offline mode. Because if I put it in online mode, it will update the game.
No.
Oh my
So
fucking
fucking
God.
ass. It's so ass. Man.
That is
At least I got it fixed and
annoying.
I can still play the mod back because Jesus Christ. I don't know when they're updating all the mods I have. I have like 400 and something, so I'm not doing that shit again.
Fuck me, no.
Fuck that.
And some of
So
them
you just
might not
can't play
even get
online games for
updated.
a while.
Yeah.
I mean, I can technically.
Just don't launch.
Just don't launch
Fallout.
Fallout. Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it should be fine. If you accidentally launch it, though, fucked. You are beyond fucked.
Mm-hmm.
I will say,
Yes.
do you guys want to take a small break? At this juncture.
That's totally fine by me.
That way, I can take a leak.
All right.
Why do you need an onion?
Yeah, well, it's just tasty. It's like this chicken I'm about to fry. I'll be right.
Jesus.
Too
It's
many
Christ.
details.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
did
need
not
to
need to know
know.
that.
I know, right?
I'm gonna get some food then, because I'm hungry.
I think I'm gonna go get some cereal as well. I'm also hungry.
So I'll just put the BRB thing on. And I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Hey,
Welcome
Saku. What's up, Rissons?
Just chilling.
Just chilling, just chilling.
Yeah.
I see, I see.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome
Cool.
back.
Thank you, thank you.
That was a lot of chicken you were frying, huh?
Oh, sorry. I also grabbed something to eat real quick.
We could hear it all the way here.
No. I muted. You couldn't hear me.
Wait, why did you have to grab something to eat? You were frying chicken right there.
Yeah.
Well, that
Yeah.
you see, you fry it and then you eat it.
Erika, hey, dude.
It's not rocket science, man.
You're gonna have to explain this one to me again.
Okay.
Yeah, what's the hidden
So what
lore?
came first? So
The
I-
chicken
You
or the
already
deep
you
fryer?
already lost me. I'm sorry, but
I
you
feel
might
the
have to explain
egg
this.
came first. So you get the egg.
What about the deep fryer?
No, that
You
was
can-
there. That was there from the start.
No. What?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
where did the egg come
How?
from?
Don't worry about that.
But-
The egg came from something. But don't worry about that either.
From
All you gotta
Well,
know
what was
is
that
the egg
something?
happened. The egg happened. The egg proto chicken. Yeah, there was a proto chicken. Have you ever played Mega Man?
No.
Mega
Well,
Mind?
in just like Mega Man, there's a proto man, and
Okay.
Right.
he laid the egg,
He laid the
and
egg?
so that turned into a chicken.
What?
So what you're saying is Proto Man is the person to blame for chickens being a thing.
Yeah,
How?
and that's why we get scrambled eggs.
What?
I mean, I like scrambled eggs.
It's rocket science.
It's
What?
rocket science?
Yeah,
Doesn't make any sense.
Wow.
because he's got like boosters on him.
Mario's so smart.
Yeah.
I don't think I would use that word.
He's
Genius, fucking inspiring. I mean, I guess
prodigy?
You could say
the
Right.
next Elon Musk.
Listeners got beaky,
Oh, hold
got
on, wait,
wingy
wait,
at
wait.
some point. We started calling them chickens.
So Mario, what letter of the alphabet are you gonna have a fetish for?
Why stop at letters?
Oh shit!
Damn, bro.
All right, go on, share. Oh fuck!
You ever heard of this thing called the pound key?
No. What is that called? What is that?
People call it hashtag now.
What?
Hmm.
What's the hash? Huh.
Why was it called the pound cake, huh?
Why is it called... Wait,
Wait,
why are they changing the name for the octothrope?
The what now?
The octothrope. That's the original name for the sign.
Really?
Yeah,
Octothrope?
octothrope.
Octothrope?
Well, you see.
Octothrope.
Octothrope?
Octothrope. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it catching on.
Well, maybe it's because you're not that cool.
What the hell?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Octothrope, lame, got him.
What the
Mm,
fuck?
got him.
You're lame.
Got him!
Got him.
Got him. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Show me the meaning of
Being
being lonely.
lonely.
You know, now that I think about it, harm is a pretty intense spell.
It
Yeah.
is.
That is 14d6.
It is.
God damn. And it also like
That's
lowers their
potentially what,
max AC.
84?
Alright.
You said D6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 84. Potentially, if you max all of the D6s.
No, that's actually kind of crazy.
What?
Apparently, I did roll the average like damage for the 14
Oh, hey.
with the 49.
Let's go. I mean, slightly higher than average, I think.
No, it's exactly average.
49?
Yeah, 49 is exactly average. It would be like what? 3.5 for the average of 1d6 multiplied by 14 is like 49.
Mm,
Yeah, 49.
noise.
What was that? Okay.
Popping.
Yeah, I'm just popping with my lips.
All right. Yeah, it also like affects the like the max health too. Like it brings it down to like by 49.
Nice.
It's a fucking crazy spell.
Very spicy.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's like the average die, you just add 1 to the 6 plus 1, 7, divide by like 2, right? 3.5, 3.5 times 14. Yeah. Math. Math is difficult. Let's go back to Bible scripture.
That's from the devil.
Math is the devil. But this is my math for like when the world is going to end. Take a look. You know, it's like, I'm going to do this thing that is actually not a good thing to do.
Nice.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey, you missed all the math.
Hey, let's go. My least favorite part.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I hate math.
What do you mean?
So,
Yes.
Yeah, no, I was just clearing my throat. So, um, I would say, if we're all are we all ready to keep going? Or?
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I would say, um, moving forward here, thankfully, um, you go forward unhindered.
Let's go.
You may take a
nice.
big long rest.
I'm gonna take a big
You may,
nappy.
Oh, we
all-
take a long rest.
Let's
Nice.
you
go.
may take a long rest.
Wow, that's so crazy.
Yeah.
Long rest. And then
Mario.
long rest.
Yeah.
Did we get to take a long rest?
Yeah, I said so.
Wow.
Did you? Did you though? Did you though?
I did, in fact, say that.
Wow. Can't believe you would do
Just
such a thing.
say that.
Can't believe you would say such a thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Take a nice long rest and are awoken by a horrific scream.
Is that fun?
Yeah, that's the
The whistle
whistle.
blows as basically
Man, this train boat is getting weird.
the whistle blows as you are awakened to Mira basically blowing a whistle to keep the skeleton in check.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, you forgot. You thought it was just like, yeah, a whistle blows on the boat.
Beep beep.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. She had the whistle. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
So, yeah.
Look at that skeleton. I could just simply kill that skeleton in one thought. One thought.
Why would you be so mean?
It's so weak and fragile. It's just there.
All
It's
by its
just there.
lonesome.
Wow.
Uh,
Fucking yeah,
Hmm?
as you would be able to wake up, go about your morning routine, eat your rations,
Munch, munch.
chew
mhm.
chew.
Chew, chew, munch, munch.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
A munch. A munch and crunch, a munch. I like to sing about the sky and the moon. All right. I'm gonna do something as we travel down this little temple
Down this
thing.
path. Yeah.
Down this path. I would like to, if I could find the spell that I have that does the thing oi me. Ooh.
Let me move this boat a little bit.
I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic.
Ooh, okay.
My main thing is to look for any forms of like a form of divination magic.
Divination.
But if anything else like pops out outside of the boat, or interestingly, inside the boat also, anything I'm not fully aware of, but would like within it. My main goal is to see divination.
Mm-hmm.
It's a divine divination.
Divine divination. Is there a specific
No,
like if someone's watching you or like?
yeah, like scrying.
Ah, I see.
You know, the divination spell scry.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
From the
There's
School of Magic of
from the
Divination.
School of Magic of Divination, scrying.
Yeah. Scrying.
It would also maybe, if anything else comes around or anything like that, too.
Let me see.
Or like
Checking things very quickly.
or yeah, just to see if there's like anything like within that point.
Hold on. I'm checking things.
Man, these bells. Wow, I really asked like the difficult question here.
Sorry, no. It's just I have to double check a thing.
Okay.
It's not. I guess it's nothing like super major. It's just like I want to make sure I'm not like missing something. Motherfucker. Oh, there we go.
I did it. I made him dig through his notes.
Ominous page turning noises.
Yeah.
Very true. Very true.
I did it. I won. I beat D&D.
Let's go.
So, yeah, all right. Checking that. Okay. So you get a couple things within 30 feet of you. I guess you're like walking around the ship while you're doing this too.
Yeah, if this is like a form of like I am a bodyguard. I am a protector.
Okay,
I
okay.
must look around. I am
Ones that you've seen before. Obviously, there's the magic items that you know that are on the party. You
Yep.
would get the item that is on Salma here. You would get so you're gonna get 3 things of transmutation.
okay.
One, you get the item that's around her neck. 2, you get something that is on Orgar here.
Okay.
And 3, you get transmutation as well on Shal.
Okay.
And those are like the main major things that you got going on here.
Okay.
3 blips of transmutation.
Okay.
So everyone has new character sheets, really, right?
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh shit. We
Mhm.
dead.
What do you mean?
So you just found this out, so you're going to die instantly if he kills you.
I am now going to cast anti magic zone on myself.
Oh shit. Everyone dies.
Everyone dies.
Let's go.
Okay, but no like. Okay, nothing like
You know what?
divination or
I would also say with detect magic,
Mm-hmm.
as the wind blows through the sails, I suppose in a way there would be divination magic, but not in the way that you might expect. There is a slight shimmer in the air, riding along the wind.
Oh shit, we're gonna die. We're gonna
Yep.
die!
Why do you think we're gonna die?
I'm joking.
Man,
Why
It's a
wouldn't you
joke,
think we're
bro.
gonna
such a
die?
downer. Everything's we're gonna die.
You don't have to be a fucking listen. I got this.
Listen, I'm just gonna set the ship on fire, okay?
I'm just gonna kill him a little. That's all.
Let's go.
Divination on the sails? Or like around
Not on the
sails?
sails, on the wind itself.
On the wind itself?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Huh.
You feel it
So
slightly
it
like
was
riding
the
along
Wind
the
Waker.
walls. Yes. You are. It's just the
You
purple
are
Ryan.
the
That's
Wind
what
Waker.
you are the Zelda.
Okay.
You are the princess, bro.
I guess
You're
if there's
the
some time,
princess to my world.
I
You
wish
are
this
the
was ritual
waking
cast,
of
but
my
I
wind.
also want to
bro.
save the spell slot, so I'm not going to use it. Yeah. Okay. I'll be like, okay. Ugh. No perverts
God,
looking
limit to
down
my
on us.
time. Yeah, no. Fucking, you have a. Just mostly get those little blips going off.
Yeah. I guess I will then interested in the like with what the captain did. I'm gonna walk up to the captain And he goes, just it was seeing what you did during the fight yesterday was impressive. Did you learn mainly through books for that, or
Which part?
well, the wind, and there was also that glittery thing you did with the
Oh,
worm.
that one that was learned over time. The glitter, the we call it fairy fire. Um, though the wind was an item, it was an item that was gifted to me by the matron.
Oh, okay. That's very cool.
There are times that I take on certain tasks for her through the use of my ship. She had gifted it to me a long time ago to help with travel.
Hmm. Okay, and there's also if it's ever in like a bit of a pinch too, I can also help with like speeding the ship up if we need to get out or
Oh,
anything
really?
like that. Yeah, it was
I did notice back there you warped the water. You made the whirlpool that happened. That
yes, but as also I can hasten the water underneath the ship to move us along a little faster. Also,
oh, really?
yeah, it's usually I will do it up in the surface just to lessen time.
Should the need come, I should let you know.
All right, and then not wanting to pry too further, I will nod and
Okay, okay. Yeah.
I think that's everything I wanted to do.
Okay, okay.
No, we don't have guys anymore, so I won't. Actually, I'll keep guys. Why did I need the ruby dust? Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm just gonna then I will ritual cast feign death and die on the dock. Die on the ship.
There's going to be this point.
Nice.
You are going
Hey, you want to see a dead body? Feign death.
Where is it? There. There's going to be this point. You will actually see this moment where Shal is going to disappear.
She's gone.
Like you would have noticed, like maybe Orgar here is going to kind of like lean. He's leaning into his chair, and he is kind of speaking to the woman near him, and he is going to get up, and he's going to motion his way over. And he's gonna walk up to you, Jeff.
Oh,
gonna move on over towards you. And he is going to just basically ask you, "Excuse me, boy.
Oh, yes, sir.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
What was it that you had done yesterday?"
Oh, I assume what I did to the purple worm.
Yes.
Well, I was worried about Striggy being lost within it, and in doing so, I for the assistance of my god Lenara, and she answered.
Hmm. I was curious in the sense of it's gonna take like a moment. He kind of like looks around.
Did I offend in any way?
He's going to kind of like he's gonna look to his sides, and he's going to kind of like move his finger, like kind of like beckon you closer towards him.
Okay, I'll get closer.
It seems whatever you have done is left my companion here stirred. They seem uneasy.
Oh, I apologize. I did notice after they were.
He kind of puts his hand up. He goes, "It's fine. I mostly questioned, I suppose, the source of this.
Sorry, what did he mean?
No, he just kind of it's like this thing where he's just saying like he stops you while you like apologize, and he just goes, I was just asking, like I was just
Okay.
curious as to what this was exactly." And he goes, "What connection do you have to the matron?"
We are just visitors coming down here for I brought down here for the bee problem that was coming up to the surface. Mainly with our stay at it, I believe she mainly saw us. Well, sensed my aura and has mainly spoke with us, but we don't have any form of proper relationship or anything within it.
I see. Very well. And he'll just basically make his way back. And that's about it from him. After some time, you would see the woman kind of like phase back in.
Just phase back in?
You mean
Like
history check?
Like she was invisible? Okay.
Well, you can
No.
actually.
It's gonna have guidance anyway. What is it? What am I rolling here, Mario?
You could either give me, I would say, give me either history or Arcana.
History has at least a +4 to it, so I will go history.
All right, I'll take it. Beat a 16.
24.
You definitely beat a 16. There is something about the way that you moved, or like the general like shift, that reminded you of someone. It made you think back to Captain Bright Eyes. And the way that he would like kind of appear and disappear.
I used Eye of the Grave, but I didn't
You
get
did use
anything
Eye of
from
the
her.
Grave.
Did I?
Mm-hmm. No.
Okay, so she's not undead.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. So he would like phase in and out, like mainly.
Yeah.
Hmm. I gotta think about this. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, if it's like well quiet and everything like that, I'm just gonna pull out a book, like the blank book I've been like taking notes in,
Yeah.
and I think I'm gonna draw like the two forms I've seen the whispering one in.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Like first the squid version, and then his like birthed version.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna assume this is something associated with either like it could be closely related with the whispering one, but there's some.
Yeah.
I think this is like if there's a library or anything in this next town, I kind of want to look into something like this. Actually, better yet, after I finish those drawings, I'd like to go up to Horgar.
Okay.
And mainly it's like just step up like to about here. Excuse me, sir, I have a question for you.
Aye. Go ahead.
We've also had some interesting interactions with a being that called themselves the Whispering One.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen any forms of creatures that would look like, and he'll show the drawings that look like these?
He'll take a good look at him. You'll see him kind of stroke at his beard. And he'll go. And if I have?
It's more as that if there's any information that may lead to anything like that, sometimes I feel like things that we defend ourselves from tend to come back, and I just like to know if this one is going to stay gone.
So you've dealt with this thing.
Yes, it was kidnapping citizens and transforming them into weird squid people. He says, kind of
He'll
like making
arch
a
an
weird
eye
face.
at that. Like he's gonna arch an eyebrow at that, and he goes, "Squids."
and other kind of things. There was also bloated bodies and other things. But mainly I would also see is that they would be more squid-like, like an unfinished. I think they're called mind flares, like just a mind flare unfinished or something.
You'll see like a sneer kind of grow on his face, and he goes, I see. What a foul thing. To answer your previous question, you've likely made some enemy with whatever this is. If you've taken care of it, then these things don't just go away unless you know how to permanently make them go away. And seeing your I put this lightly, your ignorance on these things. I get the sense that you just pissed someone off.
Let's go.
Well,
Though good on you if you were able to take care of it. Or at least for the time being.
do you, is there any way that I can learn to fully take care of these things? I would not like it to return to cause havoc on my country's citizens.
Well, you could, perhaps. I would say it would be best to visit our library.
Yes.
There is a group of giants. They
The
are
ones you just pissed off.
Immediately just
No.
straightens up after hearing giants.
Oh
he
shit!
he kind of like he raises a brow at that. It's just like, have you encountered giants before?
Uh, it's a long story.
We have a
in
long trip.
on the surface, we have, like, I believe they are called our giants are. I guess I'll show a picture of them if I would have one
Okay.
drawn.
Sure.
They're like this.
Okay. So you're like describing to him hill
Yeah,
giants.
hill giants, basically. Yeah, I'll describe that.
He kind of makes a face at the. Actually,
What kind of face?
he'll make a face like if anything. He'd look confused at first, and then like think to himself for a second, and he goes, yes. So you've met the smallest ones.
The smallest?
Yes.
He actually says very surprised. like Jeff is shocked by that.
Here we have. We refer to them as stone giants. Their skin is shades of gray and easily blends into rock. Though, from what I can remember, from what I've learned of the giants, they're much different than their kin. less brutish, more.
I think the stone ones. Oh, you're in character. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's like let me just say, less brutish, more willing to archive things. They seem more interested in the arts and knowledge. Whereas, what I know of these ones, there isn't much to them. Eat and grow fat.
Yeah.
These are much different.
Okay. Well, thank you. Well, I'm sorry. Is the one called the Whispering One? Would his creature type have a name or anything like it, just to kind of go off of with them?
Is this like an in-character thing, or
Yes, this is an in-character thing.
oh, like
Like-
a creature?
Like a creature type. Like, would this be like? Is this like? Does this like form have a name associated with it? If it was like he recognizes this is a thing that could be that isn't easily killed, kind of thing.
Well, I've known of depictions of creatures that take on these characteristics before. You may wish to research the term aboleth.
I'll write that down. Aboleth. Okay. Okay. Aboleth writes that down, and then he says, "Thank you, sir."
Give like a nod.
And then I think Jeff will then kind of just start to walk away, go back up to there. He's just mainly saying aboleth and is like under his breath. Well, I think that's everything until something happens that I've kind of wanted to do.
All right. Checking the thing real quick.
How dare?
Yeah, no worries.
How
No worries.
dare you check a thing?
Man, it's tense music right now. Yeah.
It's fine.
Tense? No, it's very calm. What are you talking about?
It's calming. It's soothing, really.
Super chill.
Just immediately here, like, you've interacted with the smaller ones.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Those are just the little guys.
They get bigger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the whispering one was way bigger than these guys.
No, not the aboleth, the giants.
Oh, I mean, didn't we see them? Their shadows or something?
No, not. I guess we
Well,
did have those,
technically,
but those are like
I guess
ancient
even-
like ones within it.
Yeah,
So.
even the Fomorians specifically, I guess would be bigger than hill giants.
Yeah, but I just
And
assumed those were
remember-
like ancient like giants that like got smaller with hill giants and stuff.
Yeah.
And then it's like, then it's now hearing is that there are bigger still. Is the, ooh, fuck.
I mean, everything is giant where I come from, so that's no news for me. There's a smaller brand of giant. I didn't know.
If it's a small giant, is it still a giant?
I usually call those
Depends.
ogres.
I guess it depends on who you ask. The bigger giants probably will tell you no. The smaller
I feel like
people
there's a
probably will
like a
tell you.
height minimum, maybe. Or like possibly placed with that, maybe, you know.
You must be this high
You
tall to
must
be a
be this
giant.
I mean, yeah, wouldn't it?
I mean, according to the rules, technically, question mark?
Question mark? Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Depends on how much space you take up, you know.
I've heard
Yeah.
stories of large people.
Like if you were in a 10,
You know, when
if
they
you were in
get
a
to
10 by 10 square, would you be comfortable?
Huh?
Or a 15 by 15 foot square?
I've heard stories of large people further up in the north, getting to the point where they're not giant, but they're very big. They're called verbig.
The big. Sorry, you know.
What?
Awesome.
What? That wasn't a joke.
Who's talking though?
That's-
It's Vincent?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Fun.
Verbig are a real thing.
Uh,
The name is very stupid.
yes. Very descriptive. Much thought was given to naming them, of course.
They thought really hard when they named that one. They were like, "Oh
Yeah,
damn,
yeah.
that'd be
Hey,
so
Biaku,
awesome."
gracias por la raid.
Hey,
Hey!
Hello.
Welcome, Raiders.
¿Cómo estuvo tu stream?
Bienvenidos.
¿Estás jugando Pathfinder? Nice.
Oh,
Ahí está lurkeando.
jeje.
¿Estás siendo DM o jugador? ¿Todo bien? Qué bueno, qué bueno. DM, ándale, cabrón. No se murió nadie, así que ganaron. Muy bien, muy bien. Qué bueno, me da gusto. ¿Es tu primera vez DMeando o ya lo habías hecho?
De meando suena feo.
De miando.
Yo siempre lo he dicho así. Siempre lo he dicho así con mis amigos de acá.
De
Ya
miando.
veo.
No lo pensé hasta que lo dijiste.
¿La segunda o tercera? Ah, pues primerizo. No le puedo preguntar a Mario si sabe cómo reabrir un mapa en el Dungeon Alchemist. Porque no supiste cómo hacerlo. Ah, pues igual y Mario sabe.
Oh, sí, ¿cómo? A ver, que... Pregunta número 6.
How to reopen a map in Dungeon Alchemist.
Well, it usually saves a file. Like,
Dice que generalmente se guarda el archivo. Entonces, probablemente puedes abrir ese archivo. Igual y tienes que buscar dónde lo guardó tu programa.
Sí, porque la primera vez sí tenía un tiempo donde no supe dónde estaba guardando todo.
Pues mira, si quieres, yo creo que lo que podrías hacer, digo, no sé si funciona, ¿verdad? Porque nunca he usado esa madre, pero podrías hacer otro mapa, darle guardar como y ver en qué carpeta te lo está guardando. Generalmente
Sí,
cuando
sí,
le das
sí.
guardar como te va a mandar a la carpeta donde guarda por default y ya nomás copias
Sí,
la
ya ahí le puedes
dirección.
modificar.
Sí. Y listo.
O de plano, si le
Ujú.
pusiste nombre a tu archivo, búscalo por el nombre en
Sí,
el buscador de Windows. Puede que te ayude.
sí. Agua bien, agua bien. Agua bien.
So,
Ándale, Biaku, descansa. Buenas noches. Muchas gracias. Bye
Noches,
bye.
noches.
I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a silly little thing.
Oh my god, a silly little
A
thing?
silly little thing.
I
Silly
cannot
Billy?
believe you would do something like that. Like,
So
I know, right?
why?
as the day
Makes
progresses,
no
it's going to
sense,
be
bro.
it's
What
going to be
the
like about
fuck?
like a 10 p.m. ish kind of point. You would have a point where Orgar here is going to basically head below deck and go to his little room. And I'm gonna roll a thing.
And then he proceeds to die.
And we die.
He dies instantly.
Let's go.
You're wanted by the state.
Man, I just wanted to
Again?
learn.
Man!
Again?
Oh wow.
He did die. Damn.
Who's getting shanked?
Jeff,
Um,
probably.
Us or
no,
He's
them?
no,
been
no, nobody
he's been
knows.
messing with shit.
Hold on, he might not actually die.
Perhaps he might not die.
No, I was just asking because, like,
Mhm.
I don't know, like,
From your guys'
Because of
perspective,
the
I would say
yeah.
okay, so
I
like
mean,
from
because
your guys'
we are
perspective.
there. Yeah, that's why I'm
Yes.
basic.
Yeah. From your guys' perspective, you guys are depending on when you would want to like go down and rest, I guess would be like my question. There is going to be like a point where you would see him head down, and as it gets later in the day, I don't know what you guys specifically might want to do.
I think it would be like maybe 30 minutes after he goes down. I think I would head down with Jeff. Or Jeff would head down.
Okay.
Just like, because, it's like getting late, 10:30, so we just get ready for like bed or anything like that.
Yeah.
I think Street tends to be like a
A
late
night owl?
owl. No, yeah, night owl. Late owl.
Night owl.
Exactly. There's no other way of saying, okay? Shut up.
I think Citri usually also like sleeps late.
That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, yeah, those
I mean,
spells
and
are
also
going to
she
learn
usually like puts
themselves.
alarm and all that stuff. So yeah.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
paranoia,
true.
yes.
I guess Where would you put alarm at?
I mean, if we are staying in this general area,
Mm-hmm.
I guess. Where are the stairs, by the way? Like, this is entrance?
Yes, that is the entrance. There's like a hatch where the
Uh,
stairs go down into the middle
uh,
here.
and the party is. I would just, like, extend alarm to, like, the general area of the party. Like that, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Ándale, viejo, sale al ratito lo checo. So yeah, I would probably put it in that area.
Okay. Probably say Nightmare stays up top.
I mean, if we're going by how ships work, usually horses and all that shit, they're stored below deck.
Oh, okay. Then I would put, yeah.
Wow, that means we
You
should have a lot of
recall.
content on top.
Well, I would, like, part of me was wondering whether or not that would make sense.
Well, the thing is, like, because of Fine
on the
Steed,
ship.
he can release Nightmare
Yeah.
and then just summon him back again in the beginning of the day.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they could.
If that's how you want to do it with, like, his spell slots.
Yeah. I mean, it's Vincent's spell slots. It's whatever.
Because it's like only one.
I would say
second
he'd probably
level spell
keep him. That way he doesn't have to, like, summon him again.
Because it's like if storage is an issue, you can just always just release him because it's a fiend anyway. I'm not saying like, oh, it's a fiend, it doesn't deserve rights, but I'm saying it's like it's a creature that if it's killed, it just comes back.
Wow, bro. Kind of fucked up that you said that.
It's the same thing with like Auron. Like,
oh my god,
it's the same thing with Auron. He's just
so
a celestial creature that is summoned by, like, he is made of light.
So disrespectful.
And then he returns to light and he goes back to where celestials go.
So disrespectful, bro. What the heck?
I'm just correct.
And I'm just joking.
That was all a joke. It was all a clever ruse. It was
a little ruse. You were tricked by me.
Trick, you absolute fool.
You absolute buffoon.
Yeah, you maroon.
You absolutely despicable garbage.
No, not a maroon.
Maroon 5?
A maroon 5.
Sorry.
Less, yeah.
Go on, Mario, you dirty rat.
Yeah.
I guess there would be a point. I am very curious. Give me perception checks. Beat a nat 20.
Holy fuck.
Beat the 27.
You know what? Because you're challenging me, I'm going to use an inspiration.
Okay.
Wow.
How about you go?
Mr. Inspiration here.
I mean,
if it breaks the alarm, it breaks the alarm.
Yeah.
No, I but like potentially.
Because
if they don't enter the no, I'm saying if they exactly. That is what I'm saying is if they enter the alarm, yeah, they're gonna trip the alarm regardless. But
what do you say?
What if they don't step into the alarm?
Perception, right?
Yes.
What the fuck did it? What?
I guess double clicked.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know what the fuck. Sadly, my passive doesn't beat the DC.
Should I use my inspiration or not? I mean, if Jeffrey's using his, I guess he can wake me up. Or let me know.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Yeah,
Okay.
He challenged me, and I must respond.
that's
Jeff.
valid.
Yes.
You use your inspiration.
Yes.
You get the whiff of this foul, foul stink.
I smell. It's a smelly smell.
You
smelly
smell a
smell
very
that
smelly smell.
Smells.
Particularly smelly.
Smelly.
I'm gonna put you also up top. These lads would be down here somewhere. So Jeff,
Yes.
you don't hear anything, but towards the section where Orgar here is resting, there is a stink that starts to kind of waft over towards you.
I'm
It
gonna
wakes
look.
you up.
I'm gonna get up and look.
You don't hear anything. And you don't see anything.
I'm gonna cast detect. I smell a smelly smell, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast detect evil and good.
Detect evil and good. Give me the description again. For the
For the
duration, you know if
duration,
there's
there's
an
abjuration, celestial, elemental,
30
fey,
feet of-
fiend, or undead within 30 feet. As
a
where the
magical
creature is located.
most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone. Okay. You can sense right here, in those two spots. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna say
Actually, quick question.
yes.
I cast a detect evil and good earlier.
Yes.
Are these the
Oh,
same
evil-
spots they were in?
What do you mean?
So when I got the note,
Uh-huh.
I cast a detect evil and good when I found the note.
Yes.
Were they there before?
No.
Okay. So these are new.
These are new. So I'm gonna say basically about yeah. I'm gonna say about yeah.
So it's like 30 feet. Be that.
Okay. You're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bruh.
Bruh.
You sense undead.
Mira, have you been playing with your whistle too much?
I'm going to pull out. Is Citri asleep right now?
What time is it?
It's like 11.
Probably not.
Okay, I'm gonna
Uh,
still looking down this way. I'm going to basically call out to Citri. Citri,
Yeah?
there's
What's up?
there. Don't act alarmed. There are 6 presences of undead right now.
Are you scared? You want me to hold your hands?
I
God damn it. That was good.
Just be
Actually,
alert.
you know what? Stay in bed.
Just stay there. Just be alert.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm gonna walk forward here. Am I getting anything undead inside this room? That would be Horgar's room.
Yes.
I will cast a spell too.
Okay.
Wait, where is it? Give me uno momento.
Okay, I'm going
I'm
to.
gonna cast these on myself.
See invisibility. Okay.
So it's. I know where they are fully.
Mhm.
I'm gonna knock on the door. I guess mainly go and see if I get a response from him.
Mhm. You knock at the door. You do not get a response.
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. How close are you? Okay.
I'm independent on what
Upon
happens.
opening the door.
I may destroy that skeleton.
Okay. Um. Upon. Oh, dude. Fucking. Did you like disconnect and come back?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I just heard the bro you posted cringe thing.
Oh, my bad. I didn't intentionally. I guess my internet got a micro hiccup. I guess. Not sure.
It's so good.
Yeah.
So, Jeff, you're entering the room. I'm gonna pop this on. I'm going to, if you're coming in here to enter this
Oh
room,
shit! Why is she here?
don't worry about it.
The fuck?
This thing is going to go 1. I would like a DC 12 con save if that hits.
On me.
Yes.
19. 19 is gonna hit. Exactly hits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then
That
they'll go
is-
for a bite.
Okay.
You succeed the con save. Very good.
So I take 11 slashing. So minus 11. And then I take 15 more slashing and 1 necrotic.
1
So
and
16.
necrotic.
Okay. I guess at this, I'd like to channel divinity, turn undead.
Okay.
It is a decent save.
Do I hear any of this commotion?
Oh, you're immediately hearing me shout.
Yeah.
Oh,
At this
okay.
point, yeah. At this.
Alright.
Jeff.
Are we doing initiatives just to like
Here,
keep track of
yeah, we
whatever
can.
we're
Yeah,
doing?
yeah. Give me turn order. Or to yours turn order. We're going to go into initiative right now.
Wow, 20.
Nice, nice.
Oh, let's go.
So if it's with the turn undead goes through. If they are CR2 or lower, they are immediately destroyed if they fail.
Okay. We're gonna go open this up. Go 1, a 2, 4, 5, and 6 here. Du- 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 du. Boom. It's fair. And boom. Okay. So, all right. Here at the top of the order, we got Striggy. Oh, wait, because you did turn undead.
Yeah.
Let me look at that again real quick.
Is wisdom save?
Wizzy save. Undead can see or hear you. Must make a wisdom saving throw. Trying to move away.
They are 30 feet away from me.
Okay.
They are affected.
Let me... Ooh, okay. Interesting. Let's go. I'm gonna do 30 feet. Okay.
That's basically 30 feet is the start circle.
Oh,
too.
then yes. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4,
pass, fail,
5,
fail,
6.
fail, pass, fail. So the 19 and the 18 pass.
Okay. Yeah, that's wisdom saves. So I'm gonna go with 19 here. Fail, pass. What's the DC they're beating again, or
DC 18.
18.
18? Okay. Oh, okay. So only 2 of these. Okay,
Yeah,
only 2
only
of
the
these.
18 and the 19 pass.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I'm sorry, actually 17. Never mind. 17, but they
Yes,
stay
it's just
pass.
the 18
So.
and 19.
Forget it's my spell's 18, but the channel divinity is 17.
Very good. Very good. Okay. Then Striggy, your turn. What are you doing?
Okay. So I can't see anything right now, right? I just heard Jeff go.
You
Ah!
hear noise. Yeah. You hear like Jeff basically call out, and something happened over there.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh
rat!
fuck! Oh shit!
Oh,
Like
fuck.
he just shouts out this like this prayer in Celestial, I would say.
Well, I rushed to his side, and I'm gonna. What the fuck is happening here? Can I turn whip into the room?
You what?
Thorn whip.
Thorn whip? Sure.
Yeah, let's do that because.
Pull him out of there.
What? No, I'm so close to the crit.
Ooh.
GG. I assume that means.
Sadly, that will miss.
Well, it is what it is. I just say, what
Is
the
that the
fuck
end of
is
your turn?
happening? Yeah.
Jeff?
Is he conscious? Is Horgar conscious?
You can see the two of them are like by the bed. It's like she is slumped over. He's kind of like you see his weapon in hand, but he's kind of like leaning against the wall. You can see him kind of trying to struggle.
Like he's not being
He is-
held or anything, right?
I would say he looks paralyzed.
He's paralyzed. Okay. It's touch to do that, but it's not to do that. I will. Oh, because there's the claw from the guy. That's right, the paralyzing effect there. Fuck, man, what are these things?
Gassed?
Probably gas schools, maybe. I don't know.
I don't
Uh,
think so. Ghouls would probably get destroyed with your turn undead by this point.
I guess I'll make eye contact with like Horgar and just say to him to no, don't resist us. And I want to cast banishment on him.
on Horgar? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
At 4th level.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Boom. You banish him. The moment this happens, you hear the thing like just go like it's just this like a fucking hiss that it does. You just do it as it like looks over, sees that it turns towards you. It looks fucking pissed.
It does. Cool. I am then now going to back up. I will back up. So if he has any opportunity attacks, I'm gonna back up and then
yeah.
Like, I don't know if that like attack when I open the door was a reaction or anything. That's a miss. And I'm gonna use
that was a surprise roll.
And I'm gonna use my movement. No, the door's over here, isn't it? It's like I'm gonna back out, and then I'm gonna use my movement to get away. Basically, so it's like
okay. Yeah.
So technically, I would be like here-ish. So I will go like 5 feet back, then go 25 feet that way.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shout to everyone, going like, Matron's trying to kill Horgar.
Oh shit.
Matron is here and she has undead.
Why the fuck would she do that?
Because she wants to invade the city.
I would say when you came in here, she was also slumped over.
Oh, she was also slumped over?
Yeah. Both of them were like slumped over.
Oh, I thought she was okay.
No, she wasn't like just standing over him or anything. She was slumped over.
Oh, if they're both paralyzed, can I do then? Ben, I'm sorry, I misinterpreted the entire situation. If that's like with that, can I banish it for both of them then? Like, can I upcast it to target both of them?
Yeah. You could have done that. Yeah.
Okay.
I will allow
I
it.
apologize. I assumed she summoned undead to kill the Horgar.
Yeah,
But if this is like the
I
fact is that
thought
she,
the same.
I completely misread the situation. Okay, I'm then gonna run to the party. Is that undead are attacking Horgar and the matron is here, but I have them safe.
All right.
Cool.
Did I
Yo,
did I know what undead creature that was?
Hey,
Did I get an idea of what undead creature that thing was? Like this thing?
I would say, give me history.
All right, history. No guidance because I don't have. That's an action to cast, and I'm in combat. Whoop. That's what 9. No. Okay. Well, I mean, You go off.
You don't
what
know
you
like the exact stuff to it. You would know there are like types of undead that have like a really bad smell to them. Like they that you get the idea this is some sort of ghoul.
A ghoul. Okay. So I would know that ghouls
Hmm.
have the ability to paralyze
Oh,
stuff,
stinky.
like within that, right?
Hmm.
Oh, stinky
Yeah.
indeed,
So, yeah.
bro.
Ghouls on the ship.
Ghoul.
Troll in the dungeon. Troll in the dungeons, ghouls on the ship.
Ghouls on the ship. And then I have my
Why?
bonus action. I didn't do much with that, so I will. I'll hold my bonus action. I'll hold that on there. Then that'll be it. That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Fucking. I knew it. I smelled a smelly smell.
That smelled extremely smelly.
Started to run away from you.
How dare.
Shitty.
It's
But
okay.
listen, I need to
So for
maintain
Citri-
concentration for this.
Huh?
Hold on. Actually, let me see
No,
something
no, that's
real
fine.
quick. Double checking.
Bubble
Uh,
bubble.
So for Citri,
Mm-hmm.
something you see that the others cannot. You see this guy right
Oh.
here just standing there.
This guy?
How did I not know him?
Yes.
Or which guy?
This guy right
Okay,
here.
that guy.
Mhm.
Do
I
I
would
see
know.
more of them? Or not?
No. If anything, you would hear outside splashing in the water.
They threw themselves off into.
Wow.
They have been
okay.
turned. They...
I'm scared all but two.
That's good.
You're scared all but
that's
two.
good.
You just hear you hear splashes like it's like
I have turned all but two successfully.
That's good.
They all go like ah!
Flash.
Flash.
Already went those in. Let's see. Let's see.
You laughed at
What
me.
to
You
do?
laughed at me.
Nobody
But
laughed.
who's laughing now?
I'm laughing.
Shut
The
up.
ghouls
fun.
aren't.
Okay, and that's my turn. So
Okay, let's see what to do. What to do? What do these things look like? The ghouls, you said?
yeah, some sort of ghoul.
ghoul-like.
They look
Some-
like this. They're lanky. They have very dark skin. There is a black mistiness to them.
Man, why isn't it ever undead I could just destroy? This is bullshit.
Because you are too
Well-
high level.
I would say, get good.
Come on, man. I could destroy at
No.
least
I could hit
like...
you with skeletons, but I'd have to hit you with a lot of skeletons.
I need CR2 undead. I can
Spooky,
destroy
scary
CR2 undead.
skeletons.
Don't come at me with skeletons. Come at me with like shadow warlocks or something. Or shadow locks, I think they're called.
You know what? I'm gonna bonus action blading.
I think that's actually. I don't know. I looked up a lot of undead creatures a bit ago
Let me
because I
see
was
the
curious.
distance.
Can you go the distance?
I can, technically. I can
you
move
go
40.
the distance?
I can
Yeah.
tell.
Yeah, so I have them in a pocket dimension. I can keep them in there for a minute as long as I maintain concentration.
Okay, I got the closest I could.
So they're
Okay.
both paralyzed.
And
Oh, fuck.
it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
My back.
And then bonk, bonk, bonk.
Oh,
Okay. Hold on.
I'm not sure if the last one hits, but
If it
Actually-
beats, the first two definitely hit.
mhm.
Last one sadly does not.
18.
Yeah, Detect Good and Evil's
18,
definitely
very
gone now.
good.
Because now I'm concentrating on banishment.
Boom, almost bloodied.
Nice.
Alright, that's my tour now.
Very
Does
good,
it
very
stop being invisible?
good.
You should do a con save if it's a spell.
True, actually. Yeah.
Actually, 2 con
boom.
saves because 2 hits. Haha.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. He managed to succeed on both of them.
Succeeded on both.
Yep.
He's
Let
too
me see.
red-pilled for us, sadly.
For now.
For
He's
now.
invisibly. What could Mira do?
Does she have like this pedal?
Oh, she has something. She's going to cast slow.
Oh, nice.
Very good, very good.
Yes, yes.
I'm pretty sure that's enough room. Yeah, she's gonna cast slow on both of these guys, and that is going to be.
Do you think we really need a 40-foot cube to
Yeah.
put onto it?
Yeah.
Where's the cube? How am I supposed to know if I'm inside?
Both
the
of them
spell
are
region?
slowed. So -2 to AC. Dexterity saving throws, can't use reactions. Good shit, good shit. That's Mira's turn. Oh no, it's not. And then her skeleton is gonna move on forward.
Go on, smelly man. I mean, skelly man. Fuck them up.
God damn.
Just out of reach.
Actually, wow, they kind of. Wow, what the fuck?
I mean, it could dash to get next
Yeah,
to
but
that one
it's
side.
yeah.
Would...
Fuck it, it might as well. It's gonna go
Yeah, I
over here.
mean...
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Now it imposes advantage.
Yeah, not only that, but the thing would have if it tries to run away.
Welcome
Skeletons
back.
are like
Welcome
pretty
back,
cool
Gary.
with like stuff like
Huh?
that. Oh,
Welcome
did you blip out
back.
again?
Yeah.
I just heard
Did
the
it drop
posted
me
cringe
again?
thing again.
Yeah.
I heard the posted cringe thing again.
That's so weird.
Vincent's turn.
I imagine that happened a lot before and we just didn't notice because there was nothing alerting us to it.
It might just be like right now. I mean, it's
No idea.
Who fucking knows?
Oh yeah,
I
definitely
mean,
focused radiant stuff.
Bonus
on them.
action, dwash, and then he's gonna bonk.
bonk
Divine
bonk.
Smites, let's go. Come on.
Advantage.
Don't they have like a stinky
Bonk,
aura
bonk.
that does something?
Oh, they do. Well, it's only if you start in the turn, isn't it? Or like
I'm not sure if
yeah,
it's
if you start
starting
your
or...
turn. No, it's specifically
Aha.
any creature that starts its turn within 5 feet of the shadow gas must succeed blah 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 blah.
Well, get fucked.
There won't be a turn for this thing.
With that first one, he's already fucking dead.
Very
Focus
good.
the
let's
light
go.
of the sun
Boom.
to fucking kill him.
Yeah, he's dead. Then I don't think he can do anything else because he... Oh, no, wait. He did bonus action dash, so he still has movement.
Let's go. Fuck them up.
And so move over there. And that's not Vincent. This is Vincent. No sneak attack. 27.
That hurts like hell.
It goes hiss.
Immediately bloodied.
Very
Awesome.
good. That's Vincent's turno. ¿Qué tal lo de la
El
chamba?
turno.
Al final no la agarré, Dani. Estoy buscando trabajo en mi ciudad.
Oh, I forgot to roll initiative for Indigo.
The ghast will attempt to claw and bite as it is cornered. It's gonna miss with that claw, and it's gonna do a 22 with that bite.
Oh shit.
Parry.
This is it's gonna
Natural 20.
Oh
It's gonna do a
shit.
22 because disadvantage.
yeah. It's gonna be fucking. That's so mean. The fucking nat 20 instead. Can you imagine?
Parry, cool. Let me do
I
better.
I deflected
I
it
can
so
hit
good.
you or I can hit you.
So
I deflected it so good.
He killed me.
Deflected it so good, I stabbed myself.
that is going to be a total of 22 damage.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
massive.
And from there, Striggy.
Yeah. I wanna come here and I'm gonna punch the boy. What do?
Um.
I don't think the second one hit.
Oh wait, actually, no. I'm a liar. He doesn't take 22 damage. As I realized, he's slowed. He could only take one attack. He did the claw. The claw missed.
Oh, so no
Let's
damage.
go. Silly
Oh, wait, no.
bitch.
Get fucked.
Yeah, I forgot to put the little thing on him.
Yeah.
Because I was about to say, oh, even with the -2 AC, the 11 doesn't hit sadly, but fucking he does take 6 damage.
And that's okay, because we can do that again.
Both of those hit, and that will
Pues
be
sí, yo también,
9,
la verdad.
11.
O sea,
That's
era lo
gonna
primero que
be
me mandó una oferta y la verdad al final ya no sé si estuvo
20
bueno o
damage.
no, pero se tardaron
The
mucho en
That's enough
mandarme
to
el
kill him.
contrato y eso me dio desconfianza y
Hey,
decidí
boom.
mejor no entrar.
Let's go.
You have eradicated the ghast.
Punch it into submission.
Yeah, and you successfully finish the combat. That quick, sudden combat here.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was so crazy, bro. Wow.
That was
Just
crazy.
bring them back before they get stuck.
I mean, they wouldn't because this is their home plane.
Presumably. Mm.
Do you bring them back?
Sorry, I was muted the whole time. Yeah, no, I'll bring them back, but it's also, I guess, we'll warn them where they were, so I guess everyone should get out of the room before I do it.
Oh.
And then I will end concentration on banishment. And then I will
end concentration.
If they are paralyzed, I will also then cast Luster Restoration on both of them.
Okay. Yeah.
Which will undo the paralyzation. Because this is a moment of what's going on?
We need to talk.
What's going
guys.
on? What's going on?
You unparalyze them. He will kind of like grab at his face. You could see that there was like a scratch there from like where he was slashed. And he kind of like you hear him like crack his neck a little bit. He's just like thank you. I was ambushed there.
It's a great thing that these things smell.
Smelly.
Yes, it was a bit too overwhelming. That
if the matron's still on the floor, I'd like to offer a hand to help her up. Like
you can help her up. You'll be able to help her up. You'll see her you'll see as her tall frame begins to shrink back down. She will revert back.
What the
And
fuck?
What is happening here?
Okay.
So many questions right now. But the most important question, guys, how are we on time?
That's a good question.
I think I could keep going for a bit.
I could keep going for like maybe an hour or half an hour.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we can keep going.
I think I could keep going until midnight for me. So half an hour.
Okay. Yeah, half an hour. Yeah.
No problem.
We can go for that.
Not a problem. Okay.
Yeah, you see Shal revert back to her little Dwergar frame.
Oh, what?
Okay.
What is going on here?
Personal things. Okay. Well, yeah, it's a good thing. I think I've scared the rest off.
Yeah,
So
very good.
how did they get here, though? And why? Were they mainly just sent after you? I feel like they were sent.
Perhaps.
Goes past us.
Well, not perhaps. Most definitely. You see, I suppose the difficult thing here is when you're in my position of power, there could be a number of people who would send someone or something like that after me.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking up something real quick. Proceed against planar travel. Does this have to be a still area? Time 10 minutes, lasts 1 day. Everyone's fine. Hmm. Okay. Fuck. Sorry, I'm looking up a spell thing.
Yeah, no worries.
I can't teleport, but could they be summoned?
Can you detect magic so to detect past spells? I don't know how it works.
I guess I'll cast Detect Magic again. See if there's like anything like a remnant or.
Besides things that you've detected before, no, you don't sense anything.
He's gonna back away and then think. Turn to Citra and go. Who did we give that dagger that we got from the pig thing?
Fuck, out of character. I don't think we gave it to anyone. We just
No,
kept
you
it.
guys have.
No, we
Like
have
we
it.
have it, but we
Yeah.
didn't give it to a specific person. Like so,
But
it's in like the.
who's holding it?
Didn't you put it in the bag of holding?
No, someone gave it to someone directly. Like someone is holding it.
I don't
I
remember.
thought Citri had it.
We could say I have it. Yeah, I don't mind. I have it. Well,
Can I see that dagger?
sure. Yeah, here.
I'd like to touch the dagger. I know this has been desecrated, right? Yeah. I
Yeah.
did the good mule. Like, what fully does the dagger do again? It's like the obsidian dagger, right?
Yes. I think I have it written down. It basically gives a portent, and it also has a defy gravity ability.
And that's it.
Or
There
it
was nothing
basically-
else when we
Yeah.
identified it.
Gives you a portent. You can fly with it, and I think I gave it like a plus. Actually, let me double check. Mhm. Mm. I think it has a +2.
A +2.
Mhm.
Mm. Do I not get anything that might be like associated with the ghasts or from that dagger?
I would say no.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to do something then. Because usually it's like undead can be summoned from a point within it.
Mhm.
Or commanded fully with like a form of necromancer.
Mhm.
I have the ability, I have the spell Create Undead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe I can make it. Oh, I can make ghouls mainly. But I think it was upcast, I can make ghast with it too. Yeah, 2 ghasts or whites. Yeah, sorry.
What?
Yeah. And then a mummy
Drill.
lord. Or then a mummy also at 9th level.
Why would you do that?
Funny.
Because it would be kind of epic.
Wow, that's so crazy, bro.
You could summon Brendan Fraser.
If it's 1,000
Let's
pieces,
go
so...
just for that single reason.
Yeah.
You're gonna learn the spell.
You use Brendan Fraser against the enemy, and he's like, "Oh my god, it's fucking Brendan Fraser!"
I'm going
Yeah.
to...
He got so fat for the whale.
Fuck, that's 24 hours to cast that. Fuck that.
What?
I was gonna see if I could do Hollow on the dagger to undo the whole, like, Desanctified thing.
Oh.
I mean, so we still have like a day of the trip. You could potentially do it.
Was this finished the long rest, or we were in the middle of that? Kind of
You're
This
about
is
yeah. So there's
after?
still like a day ahead of you.
thing? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess Jeff is mainly gonna tuck himself into a corner and is gonna cast Hollow on the dagger.
Okay.
You're not gonna sleep?
It's 24 hours.
Yeah, we still have a day. There's time.
It's just
Yeah, I'm here.
yeah. So I will. If it's like I could find the resources, yeah, I think I would have the resources for it, so I would be able to cast Hollow on the dagger.
Okay.
So I'll go bloop. I believe yeah, Hollow sanctifies, right? Yeah, with holy power or unholy.
Okay. Each point, infuse an area. Feels affected areas. Or there's types.
Well, it talks about like things being able to be done in an area, but there's been like detect evil and good gives you like the whole like, oh, you can detect something has been cast, an item has the hollow spell casted on it, or something like that. It's like detect evil and good, right? Yeah, similarly, if there's a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated.
Mm-hmm.
And I have only seen like places that things that could consecrate would be hollow. Would be like the closest thing, I think. It just doesn't have. I don't think it says anything for items.
I assume it's just the same, but you just apply it to the item.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, that's what you plan to do for.
The
Like that
next
is
24 hours.
Yeah, for the next 24 hours.
For the next 24 hours, I will be in like a cubby, or I'll be in like a corner. There's just going to be so much like smoke around. He's burning that dank holy kush.
He is hotboxing himself.
Holy shit.
He didn't invite us. What?
Oh, so divine.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking
Did you tell anyone else? Because Citra didn't see the dwarf lady be actually the drow
That's not his
lady.
business. I'm not gonna spread that. I'm not my business. Not my business. Not my rumors.
Not my kink.
Not my circus. Not my circus. Not
What
my
if
circus.
what if the drow lady in the city is actually not the real drow lady?
I mean, that's wild. I don't know why she would. I'm not too sure what's going on there, but that's a thing, I guess.
Yeah, because I mean,
I think we're a little late, far out of the town for that now. But
that could be potentially a good thing.
Yeah.
I guess.
Probably.
So maybe she's like a demon that's working with the pig demon. She's just like shape changed. While the real drow lady is in exile, living with the dwarves or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Just saying. Just putting some options in your mind.
This is a crazy out of character conversation, but
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's a possibility, I guess, if she wasn't like, yeah, I guess that's the thing. I just assumed that maybe I don't know, honestly. I don't know where this is coming from fully, so
I mean, because
I'm gonna say
this guard lady has been with the king the whole time, even when we were at the arena.
yeah, because she's a bodyguard.
Yeah, but like the drow queen was also there, you know,
Yeah,
at the same time.
she's got stuff about her, so she could teleport and phase through like the fucking.
I'm gonna say
Captain
Maybe
Bright.
she's not the drow lady.
in the time that you guys were able to like all this was happening and the time that this would have happened. I mean, Citra, you were close by, so it's like this thing of
I mean,
if
I
you
could
guys were,
have heard something.
you could have,
Vincent saw.
Vincent would have seen as well. Have anything there?
If Jeffrey doesn't want to say shit, Vincent
Listen,
will.
Not my
Vincent's a
circus.
gossip.
I have
Vincent-
a knife. I have a knife to fix.
Yeah, go fix that knife. Let me fix the politics here.
There'll be a point where it's just like after all that happened, he goes. It's like this thing of like Vincent will come close to you and it'll get like you'll feel like a nudge at your shoulder as he walks up, and he just goes, "That dwarf woman. Have you seen her shift before?"
Excuse me, what?
Did she be like the change in appearance?
No.
Oh, you didn't
What-
catch that.
I was behind the wall, so no, what? What did
There's
she
been
change
twice
to?
now that I've seen them shift.
Twice?
There
From
was the
what to
time.
what?
Well, there was the time where when the worm was killed, there was a moment where she seemed to shudder and she shifted form. Like she turned into a somewhat taller woman with horns, and
Wait, what?
and then reverted back. Oh, you didn't see that? Oh, okay.
I don't remember. I don't
Um.
think I did.
So okay. So get this. So there was this point where when we saw the death of the worm,
You're just doing
there
that
was
near
this
the
moment.
door.
Well,
Yeah.
it's more like it'd be more hush hush. It'd be more like at this point too. I feel like after that Orgar here would close the fucking door. It's like he was getting ready for sleep. But he goes, okay. So there was this point where well, I journaled it, and it's like this fucking thing where he'll like pull out his little sketchbook, and he'll go. So there was a point where she looked something like this. Like he'll give like a kind of like he'll show you basically like this look of this woman with these large horns, and he goes, she grew taller, and
Right.
then like quickly reverted back, and then just now, when we looked in there, she looked like the matron, the woman that we saw um
Wait a
back
minute.
in the previous city. Yes.
Well, I did mention the matron was in there, yeah. At the beginning of the fight thing.
Oh yeah,
That's.
Jeff would have also.
Oh, that's true. You also mentioned that. Yeah. So, I'm just gonna get close to the door. Where's the door, by the way? Is it this one?
I'll say I thought it was up here. But
It's
I'll
No,
say
right here.
Yeah, it's like
It
right
this
is
here.
one.
literally right here.
Yeah. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Yes.
May I speak with you, sir?
Proceed.
All right. I'm gonna proceed and close the door,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will cast a spell.
Ooh, what is this spell?
Rare telepathic bond between the three of us.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Okay, we have some privacy now.
He'll kind of perk up at that, and he'll go. Is this to see who's, in case someone's listening in?
Yeah, you can never take too many precautions here, I guess.
Very well. You have questions then?
Yeah. I believe that attack was pretty targeted towards you two.
Aye.
I'm wondering if you have any idea who's behind it and why.
I have many political enemies, especially back home.
Okay. Also, I heard that the matron was here, but I don't see her here.
Aye.
What's up with that?
He's gonna
pushing a king to reveal his power fantasies.
I mean, if you're into that, sir, it's totally fine. I get it.
Give me an insight.
Right.
His kink is exposed for everyone to see.
Inside. Wait. Okay. I am going to wait a minute. Where is my fucking guidance? There it is. Insight.
With an
18.
18.
Yeah.
You say that, and you see this kind of smile creep on his face. And he looks to the side for a second, and then he looks back, and he goes, well, my companion here is capable of shifting into various forms.
Right.
And like with
With the insight.
with the insight, it's like he gives you like a cheeky smile, like it's like this thing of like, well, I heard the matron was here, and he just kind of like, it's not like a shy smile, it's more like, yeah.
Oh
Okay,
my
okay.
god,
When
kinky
he
motherfucker.
wait.
Yeah. I mean, they were about to sleep. They both got paralyzed.
Wow. Am I sensing
Wow.
some kink shaming in here?
No, I'm just stating the facts.
Wow. Okay. Sure.
Where was the shaming? I said, huh?
Your tone.
My tone.
Your
Of course.
tone.
I'm just gonna give them like a
Hmm.
So this has no like connection to the attack that just happened. Raises eyebrow.
Likely not.
Likely
Unless
not.
somehow. Likely not, unless.
What do you mean, likely not?
Likely it didn't have anything to
it's
do.
he goes, should if Charles taking on the form of Mariana caused some form of ire and wish to attack me, I would find that funny. Though
It would have happened sooner.
though I do not suspect. I do not suspect that to be the cause.
Okay. I see. All right. I'm gonna ask the lady. Are you a Dwergar? Is this like your original form? I'm just curious.
She'll kind of she'll shake her head no, and she will just say, I was summoned here.
Wait a minute. Summoned from where?
If this is a three-way communication thing, then you would hear from Orgar. Mariana has her pig. I have Shal.
Uh,
Oh,
okay.
but I did get a fiend thing from her.
Oh,
there we
is
go.
she like a
I
succubus?
guess.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Hey, look at that! I scared the shit out of a succubus.
I mean, if you use that on her, she would fucking implode, I guess.
Oh, so
She
that's a
saw
good
God.
thing.
She saw.
saw-
She saw.
She saw the light
She
of
saw
She
God.
a
saw
god, the
holy
god
light,
of death.
and it scared her.
She's like,
Bruh.
I can see
Okay, so then
why.
it's a good thing I didn't like hold on to that minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's also another thing I was thinking on her. I was like, oh, she's gonna get stuck. She...
Yep.
No, if the minute didn't go by, then
It
That'd
would
be
have
good.
been good that you told us beforehand because we have a cleric in the party. You know?
I'm
Holy
aware.
spells.
And
You
the
also
paladin. Don't
came
forget about the
from
paladin.
Casa del Sol. You came from an area that also had many fiends. Yet, I see that there were no issues.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I had no idea. You know, I don't know. I don't know how cleric spells work. Anyway. Shut up, Tosin.
Shut
Get your
up,
paper
man.
up.
Turn me up.
Turn me up,
Get
turn
your
me up.
paper up, cunt. Anyway.
Blow.
Um, well, I hope you guys are fine. If something happens, please let us know. I think we caught wind of whatever was happening before by mere luck. So, yeah.
I'm sure this is the same reason Mariana spoke so highly of you. Your
Why is
group.
that?
Well, you seem very capable.
We do what we
I have
can.
been well protected on this journey. I've hardly had to lift a finger.
I mean, you've seen. It seems that you've been pretty preoccupied here. So,
Yes.
yeah. I mean, just random question. You don't have to answer it on once. If you like Mariana, why don't you propose to her or something? You know?
You don't have to answer. I find
I'm just
it is
curious.
funny. It's funny, but it's like I find it funny mostly in the idea of like he's like bashful. It's just like I don't know. He what would he say? give me a moment to think. He would say, perhaps in time.
Damn, this guy is like completely oblivious that Mariana wants to fucking kill him.
From
And
his
think he's
perspective, it's like,
aware.
yeah, she invites me over. She
yeah, we're buddies.
She wants to bang.
he goes, these drow They they're not very trusting of others outside of their kind.
Hmm. I kind of noticed that. Yes, especially
It
with the
feels
political ones, I guess.
many
The upper echelons of the social class and whatever.
yes. You see, it is only in more recent times that there has been there's been room for change, or at least amongst my own people.
Why is that?
Well, I would say there are many stuck in very stubborn ways.
Mm-hmm.
Many stuck believing that their way is the only correct. I suspect that it would take time in order to bridge some sort of.
Oh, I mean, definitely. That is for sure. But where
The
there's
same.
people willing, there's a chance.
There's a
Exactly.
will.
If anything, Shal here is merely just a way to show a sign of power towards others here.
So it's like you gotta have to your demon helper friend to be part of the cool kids kind of thing.
The cookie.
In a very summarizing kind of way of the childish ideals of others, yes.
I get it.
In another view, it is also a sign of strength. I chose to hold power over a fiend that attempts to attack, not physically, but mentally. And yet
I
I prove
respect that.
unscathed.
As do you? I mean, I don't know. But I can respect that. Yep, yep. Well, this was a good chat.
He'll nod at that and he'll sing. I can tell your group is an interesting lot.
Oh, you have no idea.
More in the sense of there are differing ideals, yet you function.
We're tackling things one thing at a time, and so far it's worked, so that's good.
That is rare here in the Underdark.
Hmm. Yeah, over here it looks like people tackle things one throat at a time. Yeah,
In more than one way.
very different from the surface.
Damn.
We going wild tonight, huh?
Listen, man, I'm tired.
It's okay. It's okay. We
It's
can
alright, it's
stop
alright.
after this.
No, it's okay.
I mean, it's
I
I'm
already
just
will-
midnight,
explaining
so.
my silly.
Yeah, it is already midnight. If we wanna
We could
have like a
pause here. We could pause.
good
here. I
little
don't-
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we could pause here. We can continue this conversation when we start the next game. I don't mind.
Okay.
That's gonna give me ideas on what to ask Mr. Horny Pants here. Jesus Christ.
Mr.
Cannot do this. Man. Yeah. Thank you everyone that showed up. Thank you Tosin for the subby.
Yeah.
Thank you Reasons, Time Princess and Mario for the game.
You're
Mhm.
We
my
appreciate it. And yeah, we're gonna do a little raid now. We will raid, let's see. What's raid? Ah, yeah, she's playing Fallout 4.
Oh hell yeah.
Raid Aya Lovelace. If you got the emotes, copy paste first message. If you don't have the emotes, copy paste the second message. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for a mega modded Fallout experience. Hopefully
Ooh,
it's
very
gonna be fun. I will try to finish the last mods tonight. And yeah. So far I think I have like 466 mods. I think. Something like that. Don't do it. It's horrifying.
Not recommended.
It's whatever, but oh my god. It gets tiring.